place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in our bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in our bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what I say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. If you're feeling the same, I wanna know. If you're in the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. You got me exclusive. I'm so high, open lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. You don't got a dime for us. When we make it rain in our bedroom, we don't balance out what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in our bedroom. When we make it rain in our bedroom. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what I say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. How do I tell you what I'm thinking? The part when me slowly shrinking. The usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. I wanna know if you're feeling the same, I wanna know if you're in the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? How do I tell you what I'm thinking? The part when me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. You got me exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in our bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't balance all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the sheets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Hello, you're so pretty, you're giving me vertigo. You're like the sun in the sky, every day you're glowing. What's your secret, oh baby, I wanna know. I wanna know if you're feeling the same, I wanna know if you're in the game, I wanna know. Do you want this or no? Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. You got me, it's lucid. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you drop back. Keep it spicy, there's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming in.
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully explode!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Today marks the start of the women's battle in our group stage. Muling magbabalik ang mga reyna ng bakbakan. In short, the queens are back. Welcome to Athena League. Ako po si Bipolar together with Gretchen, ang inyong analyst for today. Welcome to our casters deck.
Grabe, napakainit na umaga na to kasi
Yes.
we have 2 matches. And today is our first day for our group stage. So, Bipolar, ano nga ba yung dapat nating abangan dito?
Alam mo, it's all out intense MLBB. Alam mo everybody, for the past few weeks, pangatlong week na natin to sa buong Athena League, and for main stages ng ating MLBB, it's also the 4th week. So talagang ang i-expect na lang natin new changes, sino nga ba ang papabor sa ating meta ngayon, and sino yung mga teams na magpapakita na naman sa ating torneo na to. Pero again everybody, all I have to say is that intense MLBB action is in your way. Umagang-umaga, time check tayo, 10:24 AM in the morning, and we are already hyped up and energized para sa ating MLBB.
Grabe, kahit nandito tayo sa studio, ramdam na ramdam ko from far, far away ang ating mga players as they are excited to start our group stages today. So, balita ko kasi meron tayong new team na maririnig. Tsaka kaka-roster reveal din lang nila kahapon eh.
Tama ka dyan. Alam mo, excited na ako para sa mga ganyang bagay. Pero before that, we also want to give the biggest thanks to our partners. Kasi syempre, without them, this is not possible. First of all, Smart, our official telco partner, maraming salamat po. You can avail our promo for our Power All 99. Play anytime and anywhere with Smart Power All 99. $99. You can avail it kasi meron naman kayong 10 gigabytes for 7 days, I think. Plus all apps na yan and your choice of Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, or only TikTok, di ba, Gretchen? Alam naman natin yan. It's either one of the two. So, kung ano yung prefer nyo, mabibigay yan ng Smart sa inyo. Plus, meron na rin yung only calls and text to all networks. Plus, more data equals more good games. And of course, our official skincare trainer partner, QUICKFX. Level up your game with QUICKFX, your performance skincare for performance gaming. Marami sila dyan. Gels, creams, and also other things.
Yeah.
So, kami, gamit na gamit namin ng QUICKFX and kitang-kita naman, blooming kami sa bago nating studio dito sa CBCN. So, big shoutout to them as well. And to our partners, maraming salamat po. Pero with that said, mukhang Gretchen, nag-aantay na lang tayo sa ating mga players and to the rest of our day. Ako ready na ako, ikaw ba?
Ready
Ayun,
na. You know? Kahit sumayaw pa ako dito, okay na.
Huwag ka tatambling, Gretchen. Ako po, baka mahulog lahat ng ilaw dito sa bago nating studio.
Oo nga. Kaya chill lang muna.
Chill lang
Syempre,
tayo.
oo. Tsaka syempre, kaya na ng ating sinabi, we have 2 matches for today. And right, for everyone's reference, this is best of 3. Pero syempre, bago yun, gawin natin yung pinaktis
Eto na yun.
natin,
Bilangan mo na, Gretchen.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1,
Slay!
Slayboard! Grabe
Eto
naman,
na.
no? Yun, no? Kitang-kita nyo naman kasi ever since our open qualifiers and from last week, it's the close qualifiers, we can definitely see how these teams and of course players have improved drastically. And right now, first of all, si Rain from Blacklist International Zol. She is the top average KDA with 10.75. Grabe ang kanyang support when it comes to her teammates at kita naman natin yung dominance din ng Blacklist International from their previous games and others.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, itong si Rain coming in from Blacklist Zol is very much on the boards right now. 10.7 KDA nga naman ang pinapakita niya. And kung meron tayong bagyo na sa MPL na galing kay Benny Cutie, dito sa Athena League, meron din tayong same. Pero syempre, coming in from Brain, siya ang ulan na magbibigay sa'yo ng hirap sa games and she can definitely just push you out into the late game. And para mapanalo as well, congratulations para sa ating unang Slayer dito sa Blacklist.
Oo nga, parang kung meron bagyong Benny, ito, rainstorm ng Athena League. Oo, grabe naman. Pero ayun nga, apart from that, kita nyo naman ang ating bidang-bida sa ating Slayboard, which is yung crazy natin from RVFRYD. So katulad nga ng sinasabi natin, ang crazy combination ng pinapakita ng kanyang team ay very outstanding, and thus she was able to get the top gold per minute, top damage per minute, and top damage delta. Kuha mo na ang lahat ng rewards dito sa ating Slayboard.
Magtira ka naman, crazy. Masyado ka ng crazy sa ating Athena League.
Grabe ka na, boss. Pero ayun nga, apart from that, we also can highlight ang ating longest game, which is around, I believe this is like 20 minutes, yung 15.93 seconds natin from APDCL naman. Grabe naman. Kita naman natin that since this is the longest game, we can also translate it to something that na-challenge sila sa mga nakaharap nila, and thus, all of the teams that is currently present here in the group stage will not make it if they didn't go through a lot of hardships, obstacles from our open and close qualifiers.
And syempre, yan ang ating conclusion sa ating Slayboard. And before that, and before we move on, tignan natin ang week highlights for our past week. May kita natin dito ang ating mga laban na talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan.
Oo nga, tsaka kita mo naman, yung pinaka-highlight talaga sa laro na to is yung taro ni Mia. Kasi naalala ko yung nagsha-shoutcast kami niya ni Ate Luna. It's like, boom! It's Mia! It's an unorthodox pick, but at the same time, very effective when it comes to their line of composition, considering that, as you can see sa highlights, they were really dominating throughout the game itself. Tsaka, kita nyo naman na parang kontrolado nila ang Land of Dawn. At tsaka, grabe naman ang pagpasok doon nila Jewel, and of course, yung isang player natin from the Slayboard, which is Rain.
Yes, tama ka dyan. Alam mo, it's just nice to see na meron pa rin talagang experimentation and also heroes that talagang pwede pa mag-turn the tides around and can be played dito sa ating Athena League and for the entirety of MLBB. May kita nyo naman double kill at talagang isang magandang sweep up coming in from the Mia. Sabi mo nga dito, di ba Gretchen, hindi na yan Mia ni Taro. Taro na ni Mia yan.
Oo nga
So talagang ibang condition na yan kapag ganun yung sinasabi natin. Pero again, isang magandang performance for Blacklist, no?
Yeah, and moving on to the next game naman, kita naman natin na ito din yung isang team na makikita natin, which is APDCL. They were pretty much dominating throughout the game against Gamer Pack Esports Female. And kagaya nga ng sinabi natin, sila yung isa sa mga longest games na meron tayo sa Athena League. Kaya kita naman natin na pretty much na challenge ang ating mga kupunan when it comes to doing those types of pick-offs and of course securing the turtle area and any type of objective that you can take in order to parang increase your chances of winning throughout the game. At kita nyo naman, very confident na nga dito ang ating next game, RVFRYD versus USTP Trace. Kasi ito naman yung lower bracket na pinakita natin and parang nahirapan din talaga ang ating mga teams in terms of really securing their slot for the group stages.
Yes, very much so. And that concludes our week recap dito sa ating Athena League. Yan ang ating week number 2 if I am right. Fact check nyo na lang kami dyan. Pero again guys, ako si Bipolar together with Gretchen. Isang magandang araw sa inyo. At syempre, kami ang inyong simula dito sa inyong umaga. So it's very much a pleasure to be with you guys. And of course, kung sabi nga naman natin for the past few weeks sa Athena League, kung kami ang inyong breakfast and also lunch, meron naman kayong syempre mamaya naaabangan na MPL, di ba? 200 pesos lang, very, very cheap price and it's worth it talaga pag nanood kayo sa MPL Arena. Last time kasi, ay actually kahapon, first time ko umattend ng MPL. So yung experience kakaiba guys. So I do encourage you to at least also check it out and also watch the games online. Even better kung on-site kasi syempre iba ang feeling. Alam mo yun, pag-usapan natin ng onte. TNC versus TLPH, kakaibang laban, muntikan pa mabigyan ng first knockoff dito ang ating TLPH. But again, wala. It just show na meta right now is really much changing. But let's look at this right now. Oras na para makita ang ating mga teams dito. Sa group stage naman natin, ang invited teams natin, again, everybody. TL, Team Liquid, Aqua, ang ating female team ng Team Liquid. Nagpakita rin sila ng kanilang roster reveal. Napakaangas yun, guys.
Ganun, no?
Kung titignan nyo, kahit ako matatakot ako pag nakita ko ang Team Liquid. Pero syempre, nandyan rin naman ang Smart Omega, ang ating winners ng EWC, ang ating big champions. Yan ang mga inaabangan ng ating mga players. Of course, nandyan din naman ang ating teams, which is AXG, and as well as ATCL or ang ating mga nagre-represent ng Cavite, ang ating Caviteñan Legends.
Tsaka balita ko sa AXG Next Gen, sila ang nanalo sa Hiraya Cup.
Yes.
Ayun, kaya sila din ang automatic na na-invite sa group stages.
Yes.
And really exciting to see kung paano sila mag-match up sa mga close qualifiers naman, which is Blacklist International Zol, APDCL, TNC Kaiserin, and last but not the least, RVFRYD.
Alam mo, maganda talaga yung lineups natin ngayon for the next few weeks. So, syempre, you have your established teams like Team Liquid, Smart Omega, Blacklist. Tapos meron kang collegiate teams na talagang up and at it. They're trying to make their way into the pro scene, and you can definitely see na kaya nila makipagsabayan. Tulad nga na sinabi mo, APDCL last week talagang nahirapan, even though 2-0 yung kanilang score, yung kanilang final result, still you can definitely say na even though 2-0, it's very much hard for them to go at it. Pero let's look at the tournament format dito, Gretchen.
At kita naman natin, katulad yan ng ating sinasabi, from open qualifiers that happened on the very first week, which is March 7, 8, and 9, towards the close qualifiers that happened lang last week. Right now, we are in the group stages na dito yung pinaka magtatagal tayo since as you can see, this will run through March 22, which is today, up until May 4. So once again, this is 8 teams na pinakita natin and round robin. At once again, kung sino man po ang manalo sa ating playoffs, sila po ang magde-lead or magre-represent ng Philippines to
Wow.
our MWI.
Sana naman no MWI kami pa rin yung kunin nyo kasi syempre naman it's nice to also end it off with a bang. So again, ang ating highlight natin dito, MWI will ang ating mag-represent dyan coming from Athena League, everybody. And again, this is also powered by or with the help of the e-project of MLBB. So maraming salamat po. We would not be here without you guys.
And of course, syempre, yung pag-highlight ng mga female MLBB players natin towards the grassroots level and of course the veterans na in the field, we are really happy to also to really showcase their talents in this platform. And of course, yung ating pinakaabangan, ang ating prize pool, which amounts to 200K. So just to reiterate lang for everyone, to serve as a refresher, the champion will get 60,000 pesos and 25,000 diamonds. And for the first runner-up, it will be 30,000 pesos and 15,000 diamonds. Second runner-up naman, 10K and 10K. Yan, double 10K for the pesos and diamonds. And the next one would be the third runner-up, which is 10,000 pesos and 8,000 diamonds. And for the fourth and fifth runner-up, they would receive 5,000 pesos and 5,000 diamonds. And of course, last but not the least, it would be 2,500 pesos and 3,500 diamonds.
Alam mo, not bad na rin talaga no, kung makaabot ka na at least to the 6th and 7th spot. You still have some prizes up for grabs. Pero syempre, ang ating mga target dito for our female teams is that champion spot. 60,000 pesos plus you can flex
Good,
on
no?
your team, no? On your ranked games. Syempre, ngayon, reset tayo ng rank. So lahat tayo epic, magkakapantay-pantay tayo. Alam mo, first game ko sa ating rank game, just ko ML na ML ang mga players. Shoutout kay Prof. Binas, pinaspam si Chua na sobrang lagkit ng ating mga players ngayon. Pero again, this is our prize pool breakdown for our Athena League. And again, titingnan natin yan in just a bit again. Pero let's look at our today's matches kung sino nga ba ang maglalaban-laban. First match natin ngayon is gonna be Team Liquid Aqua, ang kanilang debut here. And of course, as APD, magbabalik sila, APDCL. And of course, for our match number 2, Blacklist versus our Cavite representatives, ATCL.
Yeah, and really excited to see for the first match kasi katulad nga ng sinabi mo, we would be seeing Team Liquid Aqua on the very first day of the group stages na yon, kung paano sila maglaro, kung paano sila makipagbakbakan sa APDCL. So, I believe we didn't have any visibility kung paano yung game style nila kasi hindi pa ata sila sumasali din sa ibang female tournaments. So, I'm pretty much excited on what they have in store for us.
Yes, very much excited tayo, and 2 matches is gonna be close to more than enough, no? Kasi syempre invited teams na ang makikita natin dito mostly, and wala masyadong what do you call this, collegiate teams or open qualifier teams ang makikita natin dito. So talagang we're expecting possibly game number 3 for both of these games. Baka ma-Chantel Brigida combination tayo dito ngayon, Gretchen, no? So we're gonna be ready for that, and we're gonna be providing you the best intense matches for Athena League. Pero everybody, yan ang ating today's matches. We're just waiting for our first teams to ready it all out kasi syempre naman, Team Liquid Aqua, let's talk about it a little bit more, Gretchen.
Yeah, balita ko lang talaga, ever since their roster reveal last night, yung pinaka tumatak sa akin na player would be Ramichi. Kasi I have also witnessed how she has grown in the female scene in the Philippines. Kasi from Maharlika G unit to TNC, and now she's part of Team Liquid Aqua. Grabe talaga ang growth nila. Not only from Ramichi, but also for the other players.
Pero right now, while we're speaking about Team Liquid, let's look at their roster right now. Ano nga? Sipat dito ni Isuna yung mga players nila. Pero again, everybody, these are our players. Nandyan si Ramichi, si Soju, si Isuna, Zaishi on that mid lane, si Daiki for our jungler, and of course, ang kanilang XP laner.
Oo nga eh. Expecting a lot, but at the same time, we're also looking forward kung ano ang magdadala nila sa Land of Dawn, especially na makakatapat nila ang APDCL. APDCL, we have seen how they have they have, witnessed yung mga matches natin ever since the close qualifiers, and now they're up against this team Liquid Aqua na bagong-bago sa ating liga. That's something to look forward to.
Yes, very much so. Alam mo, we're expecting a lot from them, pero syempre still on the rigs pa rin naman ng onte. They're still debuting yung kanilang mga playstyle dito sa Athena League, so there's still things to talk about, and there's still a lot to expect. But Team Liquid Aqua, good luck to you guys. Titingnan na natin kung ano nga bang performance nila dito sa ating week number 3 and day number 1 ng group stages. So it's gonna be great. And again, gusto ko lang i-commend na ang ganda rin talaga ng mga pakitang gilas dito ng ating mga Team Liquid Aqua. Yung mga kababaihan natin dito talaga makikita mo, they're ready to go at it. And hindi lang yan skill. You can also see the presence of these players. Nakakatakot kung titingnan mo.
Oo nga, and at the same time, ramdam na ramdam natin ang giggle ng isa sa kanila para makuha yung MWI slot na yan, no? Kita mo yan, no? Si Daiki, ready, spot on, no? Diba? Focus na focus.
Parang siya lang yung hindi, pangiti na sabi niya, ay, sige, bahala kayo guys, ako na bahala sa inyo. Parang gusto niya na agad i-retry yung turtle pa Taylor.
Grabe, ganyan yung focus objectives. Tsaka ganyan din yung makikita natin siguro sa mga galawan nila sa ating first match.
Yeah, very much so. Alam mo, these players right now, with their roster reveal, one of the best roster reveals for our female team dito sa Philippines. So, also great to see. Again, we encourage you guys to look at it even more kasi syempre, Team Liquid Aqua is a force to be reckoned with let's be honest, a force to be reckoned with sa Athena League and for the entirety of our female tournaments dito sa Pilipinas. But again, everybody, that's our team for Team Liquid Aqua. Again, just to reiterate, gold laner natin dito, Ramichi. Andiyan rin si Soju, ang ating roamer, if I'm correct. Si Isuna is also there. Si Zaishi, ang ating mid laner or ang ating pause 4. Si Daiki, ang ating jungler, and our explainer na si Kla, na you know what it is, diba? Sila na yan. We're just getting ready again for them to get into the lobby and start na natin mamaya ang ating game number 1.
Oo nga, and speaking of the roles, nagulat actually ako kasi I was expecting Ramichi to be the jungler, but now that she's the gold laner, baka mayroon silang sekretong dadalhin sa ating first match, diba?
Yun nga, diba? Yung mga switching ng roles, nagiging impactful din yan kasi of course you're gonna expect na nandito siya for the first time, so baka iba na yung approach nila, iba na yung timpla ng mga laban, so you have to adapt to that as well kung kayo yung kakalaban sa Team Liquid. Baka ibang timpla talaga may kita natin dito for Team Liquid Aqua. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Ikaw ba, Gretchen?
Oo nga, excited na din ako, and at the same time, speaking of adaptability, baka nag-experiment din sila kung anong best nag-work sa kanilang lineup kasi of course, this is just the group stages, and considering that we're round-robing lahat ng mga teams from the group stages ay makakatapat nila. So, maybe we can see certain roles in the future na magbabago sa kanilang lineup and others.
Yes, and with that said, let's look at the APDCL roster right now, kung gaano kabangis ang ating side ng Aqua. Nandito naman with their own unique style for APDCL. Nandiyan si Tetsuya, si Taiga nandyan, si Krish, si Seijiro, ang isa sa very impressive junglers natin sa Athena Liga. Si Kiso, and of course si Fatima na also one of our roamers dito sa APDCL.
At saka kung masasabi ko lang, parang yung mga teammates previous team na yon ay nagkakasama-sama at parang nagsiswitch roles lang din naman para at least mabuo yung chemistry na gusto nila. Kasi at the end of the day, what really matters is how they work as a team and their effort in terms of securing as much objectives as they can in terms of the Land of Dawn.
Very much so. Alam mo, pinag-usapan natin kanina si Sager, one of our top prospects in terms of the jungler role. Pero for you ba, as our analyst, sino ang kailangan natin abangan dito?
Nako, alam ko si Taiga kasi yung kanyang pag-set as a roamer, it's very impressive considering that we've also seen her game style and her shot calls during the game. It's really remarkable, and that's something to also watch out for the side of Team Liquid Aqua na yun at magkakalaban sila.
Yeah, we're also just excited for what APDCL has to offer dito sa ating group stages. Pero habang pinag-usapan na as we get ready again for our game number 1, Gretchen, we had the privilege of interviewing our mga players last time, kahapon lang. RV Fried was there, TNC kay Seren was also there. I think APDCL was also in the mix. Ano nga bang mga thoughts mo towards our interview?
Ang masasabi ko lang, very humble ang mga players
no?
natin. Kasi if you're going to notice how they also answer during the interview, it's like, okay po, yes po. Parang, alam mo yung very humble sila, and at the same time, they're really willing to learn a lot from this experience. Now that we have Athena League as one of the female MLBB tournaments here in the country, that this is just the first of the many, and I feel their excitement in terms of participating in more tournaments.
Yeah, alam mo, siguro isa pang mati-take through natin dun sa ating mga interviews sa ating mga teams is that they're really focused towards the goal of representing in the NWR yung champion spot nila dito. Every team, siguro yung similarities ng sa mga sagot nila is they're very humble. Gusto nila, they just wanna play and they just wanna go aim for the number 1 spot dito sa Athena League, which is very great. Pero alam mo, pinag-usapan kasi rin natin na when they were asked some specific questions, sabi nating dalawa, gusto natin ng rivalry, gusto natin gumawa ng away Kaso sa sobrang humble ng ating mga players, they really are just here to play and to give out their best. So kahit gusto man namin makita ng mga laban na one-on-one head collision, these players, kailangan din talaga natin makita yung performance nila in-game, saka lang natin malalaman kung sino nga bang pwede natin pagtambalin.
Oo nga Tsaka speaking of tambalin, we can also see that katulad nga na sinabi namin, there are certain team members na dating magkakasama na yun, magkaaway na. Ay
naku po, ayun lang. Ayun na. Si Gretchen na po nagsimula ng away sa ating mga kababaihan.
Lang. Ayan, friendly naman. Syempre friendly competition lang naman ito. And speaking of friendly competition, it's also a matter of how they would be able to adapt in their new teams and at the same time showcase their individual skills and how it works well as their team flourishes within the game itself.
Yes, tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, seeing these teams, especially after what you said, there's really a lot of promise, no? Na feeling ko unstoppable pa rin talaga ang Filipino females sa esports natin, especially for MLBB. They are a force to be reckoned with. And gusto ko na maglaban to mga players natin. Again, we're just getting ready. Ikaw ba, Gretchen, habang pinag-uusapan natin to, bagong meta, bagong patch. Si Kalea, I think just one more week after this, may kita na natin siya sa ating mga official tournaments, especially for MPL and also Athena League. Baka mag-open na rin siya. So, ano bang thoughts natin dyan? New patch, new update, gano'n nga ba kabigat, and what are we gonna expect?
What we're going to expect is there are certain changes in terms of the prioritization of our teams when it comes to picking heroes. Kasi balita ko, madaming marksman ang na-upgrade.
Uy, ayun lang.
Na-buff sa
tama.
ating current patch. And that's why there may be some changes when it comes to their overall team dynamics and how they would be able to fit it in terms of their strategies, kung paano yung game style nila, and paano silang lumaro overall as a player.
Yes, tama ka dyan. And to point out lang din since new patch siya, these teams right now, medyo kumakapapa ng onte. Still very fresh di ba? Sabi nga natin din, lahat tayo epic. Sama-sama tayo ngayon sa green rank, no? Lahat tayo pantay-pantay. So there's still a lot of experimentation to be said. And what's interesting is that ngayon na the tournament is ongoing, Athena League is ongoing, MPL is ongoing, they need to adapt quickly. May kita natin kung sino nga ba ang mag-a-adjust sa meta, kung kanino pabor yung mga changes and those buffs and also those mga nerfs sa mga heroes natin. I think Granger was also one of those nerfed heroes.
Yeah.
Si Chip might be used for our tournament kasi na-buff siya ng todo. I think ng slight that can also just be impactful for our games.
And speaking of buff heroes, isa na dyan si Brody.
Oh.
Kasi nag-RG lang ako nung 2 days ago. Sabi ko, bakit ang dami nagsaspam ng Brody? So nagbasa ako, sabi ko, kaya pala, na-buff kasi siya.
Ano bang mga changes yan? Bigyan mo kami noon.
Okay, so bali yung kanyang skill 1 and skill 2, naging faster yung kanyang animation. That really helps as a Brody user kasi kapag bumilis yung animation ng skills, at least yung gusto mong matamaan patatamaan agad.
Tsaka ano no, there's no more room for counterplay kapag may ganun kasi unlike I think Granger was also nerfed here, mas mabagal na yung kanyang movement speed habang nagdedet Sonata if I'm right. So there's a little bit of nerfs. Again, we're still seeing it being used kasi syempre naman you can't push back sa this hero na sobrang versatile. You can put on the jungle, you can put it on the gold lane para makapag-dominate sa ano. Pero Harith, I think also one of the nerfed heroes dito kasi syempre the Zaman Force, yung shield sobrang kulit ng ano ngayon as well as the Joy, no?
Yeah.
Medyo na-nerf din sila ng onting-onte. So we're gonna be expecting a little bit of a change in hero picks, no?
At saka yung pinaka-exciting part is, malay mo, yung mga unexpected heroes natin will return.
Yes, di ba?
Yun.
Alam mo, expecting ako kasi as a Ruby main, gusto ko ulit makita yan. Pero hindi siya ngayon pinalad sa ating patch. But again, we're just looking forward to what's up ahead sa MLBB Road natin. Golden Month? I think it's a golden month as well for our women in esports.
Oo nga eh. And speaking of golden month, madami din na pamigay in-game si ML. Napalitaan ko, ang dami daw pinapabigay na phone.
Yo, so alam mo, sabi ko habang nagsispin ako ng mga keys, sabi ko, please lang, ang tagal ko nag-aantay kada araw kasi sa Filipino time, sa late night lang siya nagiging available. Sabi ko, pinipindot ko kahit may 5 na akong keys doon na naiipon. Sabi ko, what if naman, baka naman guys, cellphone man or kahit yung Dias man lang. Tsaka patapos na rin yung mga events natin for the Clouds event, yung ating yung fighter event sa mga events na tama yung brand collector natin. They're almost ending, so you better keep on looking at your events tab dyan. Claim nyo na i-claim yan. Tsaka may promo dice tayo. Lahat tayo, masaya tayo pag may promo dice kasi it means na we can buy the skins that we want, no?
Tsaka yung mga nasa wishlist ko sa shop, naku, matutupad na yan kapag okay na yung promo diamonds. Kaya abangers lang, and of course samang grind lang para at least makuha mo yung certain amount of diamonds para mabili ang dream skin mo.
Tama ka dyan. Plus, meron na tayong new reiteration of emotes for teams right now. You can also use it kasi syempre TNC Kayseren, they have their counterpart for MPL, the men's team. Meron dyan. Team Liquid is also there. Smart Omega nandyan din. Pero let's see, Gretchen. We're just waiting again for a little bit. Let's see ngayon. Mukhang confidence booster din para sa ating mga players ngayon is because confidence is key. Plus, alam mo yun, even though na nagiging humble yung mga players natin, hindi sila takot na makipaglaban sa isa't isa. Especially, isa sa mga na-point out din ng ating mga players is Smart Omega, medyo hindi pa natin nakikita. Nagpaparamdam na sila ng unti-unti. Medyo umuusbong ng Smart Omega team natin in the Women's League. Gusto nila, they're not wanting to specifically target Smart, pero ready sila makipagbakbakan. Siguro they're really just confident on what they have in store para sa ating torneo.
Oo nga, and speaking of Smart Omega, they are considered as the gold standard ika nga nila for the female league, considering that they have proven a lot of times that they are the best in the industry, not only nationally but internationally as well, considering that they were also able to get yung MWI
Yes, tama ka dyan. And before we dive into that even more, we were speaking about also about confidence, di ba? Isa sa teams na mga yan na talagang pinapakita yung ganong attitude is Team Liquid Aqua. Diba? So, confidence is key daw para sa kanila, and they're considered also as a little bit of dark horse sa ating torneo. Ikaw ba, Gretchen? Ano pang pwede nating mabigay sa ating mga viewers?
Sakto, dahil dark horse sila, ganun din yung logo nila as a team, diba?
Diba?
Kaya siguro
yung ating cavalry kasi syempre, diba? Iba yung angas ng stampede into the games. Tsaka one more to point out, diba? APDCL, we were talking about that as well. One of the longest games we've had, 26 minutes and 53 seconds if I am correct. Siguro when we got to interview them, one of their key factors as well is that they always scrim. They always cater towards using what they learned from scrims and use it in game as well.
Yeah, and through their scrimmages, practices, and all of their hard works, it will really bear fruit towards the tournaments that they're representing. Considering that sinabi nila kung ano ang ginawa nila during the scrim, ganon din ang gagawin nila sa tournament. Para at least kung ano yung pre-practice nila, kabisadong-kabisado na yung flow, kung ano yung galawan, at mapakita nila yung best nila sa tournament.
Gretchen, alam ko merong may one word na magde-describe sa APDCL. Alam mo ba kung ano yun?
Ano yun?
A family ang ating APDCL dito, ang ating female team ng AP brand kung iisipin natin. And one more to point out, RV Fried, one of our open qualifier teams, one of our collegiate teams as well, is that nung we got to interview them, one of their key factors is that gusto nila i-combine ang esports and as well as their studies. Yun yung gusto mo makita eh. Diba? Meron tayong Hiraya Cup. Most of those teams doon na nag-register and lumaban sa Hiraya Cup, collegiate teams din, and as well as sa ating mga open qualifiers dito sa Athena League. Isa na doon ang RV Fried, and almost all of them, if I am correct, they are graduating students.
Wow!
So it's congratulations agad sa ating mga, hindi naman sabihin na bati namin, pero congratulations on your achievements. You've come this far. They were very humble, one of our humblest teams dito. They were fino-focus lang talaga nila yung games nila, and they just wanted to finish things off very great. And I think one of our top prospects teams talaga eh. One to look forward to.
Oo nga eh. And grabe talaga kung paano nila binabalance yung kanilang studies and at the same time doing ML. That's something challenging. Unless yung view nila sa ML is stress reliever, doon talaga sila nakakapag-relax. So parang you're hitting two birds in one. So parang gano'n.
Ganun ba? Okay, solid pala pag ganun, no?
Grabe. Tsaka parang it's also great to see that madami pa tayong hindi na-discover na mga either it's a female player or a female team. There's a lot more to see sa ating Philippine setup and of course mga Filipino female players, and I hope that Athena League is just their beginning kasi there's more to expect.
Tsaka they can be pioneers as well kasi syempre this is the first time na makikita natin Athena League na up and coming. Pwede na talaga maglaban-laban, and you can be one of the mag-represent sa ating NWI. Pero wala nang usap-usap pa. Diretso na tayo sa very first game natin between these two teams, Team Liquid Aqua and APDCL.
Nako, parang we're expecting somehow a same pattern but a little bit of tweak dahil sa mga recent updates natin sa ML. And for the ban of our Team Liquid Aqua, it would be the Hylos and Selena. Considering that maybe the glorious pathway of Hylos may be a hindrance to them, kung paano sila pumasok at kung paano nila maiikutan ang ating kupunan. And of course, si Selena, dyan talaga ako naiinis kasi yung pana niya, nako, parang papanain ka dyan sa puso eh.
Sobra.
Tama.
Tsaka yung burst damage, lalo na pag late game, kahit na you're just a mid laner or even sometimes used as a roam, sobrang sakit eh. Tsaka yung impact niya towards those games very much needs to be noticed. Ngayon, for the side of APDCL, ang binanaman nila Matilda, Chip, we were talking about that a while ago, and Fovius. So possibly Luyi, hindi na rin siguro pipiliin dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Team Liquid Aqua. Pero last ban ngayon for Team Liquid Aqua is gonna be, sino nga ba yan, Gretchen?
Parang si Hanzo to eh. Tama.
Si Hanzo.
Oo. Kasi parang nagbago din yung animation. Katulad din ng pagbabago ng ating mga players sa ating kupunan, di ba?
Tama. Tsaka may bago ring di ba, roster reveal ng Team Liquid Aqua. Lang natin kasi we gotta comment. Sobrang solid ng pinapakita nila, and naha-highlight din talaga mga players. Ako, di ba, pinag-usapan natin yung kanina, so nakakatakot eh. Parang si Cho nag-jit condo sa alleyway, so sobrang angas, di ba?
Para magtatago na lang ako sa corner kapag makakatapat ko sila sa hallway na yun eh. Pero right now, APD has prioritized Harriet. So even though na-nerf si Harriet, it still proves to be effective for APDCL side, considering that Harriet's burst damage when it comes to his magic power is really tremendous, at dun talaga maramdaman kung ano nga ba ang APDCL.
Yeah, right now Team Liquid Aqua needs to counteract that Harit. They need that CC or yung lockdown para kahit man makulit yung ating Harit dito, they can definitely just counteract with that. And one of those heroes na pwedeng makapag-counteract sa isang Harit na pa-dash-dash lang sa gilid niyan, lalo na pag may Zaman Force, is Gatot-Kacha.
Yeah.
Kasi pag na-taunt ka, wala ka nang gagawin kundi mag-antay na lang nung bar na maubos yun, tapos sige, saka tayo lalaban. And one of the combination plays there is gonna be the Joy.
Oo nga eh. Para makakakita tayo ng labanan ng mga dashes
Yes.
against Harit and Joy to the World natin. Considering the Joy to the World, even though slightly na-nerf siya in this certain update, we can still feel yung Joy beats niya. Napaka-kulit, and at the same time, mabilis pa rin naman siya umikot. But at the same time, for APDCL side, they have picked the Vexana and CC as somehow a counter naman kung ano man ang ginawa ng ating Team Liquid Aqua.
Yeah, and something to point out, if you need lockdown, if you need CC para mapatigil yung mga mabilis at makukulit nating heroes, one of the also things that you can also consider is yung fear. So yun yung pinoprovide ni Vexana. The Eternal Guard also a big burst damage para sa kanila. Plus with the CC Yo-Yo Blitz, yung sustainable, yung damage over time, sobrang solid, sobrang tigas din ng isang CC. So pwede niyang sabayan yung Gatot-Kacha in the late game. Pero balik tayo sa Team Liquid Aqua. Last third pick nila dito will solidify their gold lane. Granger ang pinili nila.
Granger nga ba talaga, kasi ang ganda din. Consider, even though katulad nga na pinag-uusapan natin kanina, na-nerf man si Granger, pero hindi naman ma-nerf ang skills ng mga players sa paggamit nito.
Totoo.
So parang they have considered Granger pangitapat talaga dito sa Harit para at least may dash risk. Parang yun din kasi hinahanap natin kapag isang Harit yung katapat mo sa gold lane. Mahihirapan ka man sa una, at least si Granger can somehow mitigate that certain risk sa kanyang lane.
Tama ka dyan. Di lang din kasi comfort pick si Granger. No? The way ang mapro-provide ni Granger dito is very much immense. So you gotta pick that up kung ikaw ang lalaban sa isang Harit. So right now, balik tayo sa banning. Team Liquid Aqua ban out the Tigreal. Kasi syempre, makakapag-solidify. Magandang combination with ng pagbagsak ng Eternal Guard, lalo na after the implosion. And for the side of APD, it looks like Eve ang ibaban nila. Yeah.
Oo nga, parang nagpo-focus naman sila sa mid laner to somehow mitigate yung mga risks. Kasi syempre, when you're against Vexana and Eve yung pangtapat mo, medyo malugi naman si Vexana kasi si Eve malaki yung range ng kanyang skills. And that's something that APDCL doesn't want to see in this game itself.
Tsaka one thing to point out as well, yung combination ng Eve plus Gatot-Kacha, yun yung nakita rin natin last week kung nung nakita natin yung combination ng real world manipulation plus the AOG kapag palabas na yung mga players sa box na yun.
Oo nga eh.
Yung combination na yun, matatakot ka na lang. Pero right now, Suyu being banned for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Last ban ngayon ng APD. They can go for the mage ban dito. And also possibly the XP or the roam. Kasi syempre, Gatot-Kacha naman, pag pinag-usapan natin yan, flexi hero pick pa yan. You can put it on the XP lane, you can put it on the roam. So, medyo APD with their last ban, may hirapan sila to what to expect. Pero mukhang kailangan din talaga nila ang iban is the major. And sasabihin ko palang Zushin, nakikita natin first bans palagi. Priority ban ng mga players dito. So, Zushin will be their last ban. And maganda rin naman kasi talaga ang napro-provide ng isang Zushin.
Oo nga eh. Tsaka, when you also talk about kung bakit nila binan si Eve, what I was thinking is yung Squid Games. Kasi diba, kung si Eve box yung kanyang skills, si Gatot-Kacha, circle naman. Malay mo, i-pick nila si Farsa pang din dito.
Totoo, tama ka dyan. Possible pa rin naman. Kulang na rin talaga sila ng mage. Farsa is still available. Pero Louis, the combination play, alam mo, even though kahit walang Phobius, they still picked it out. So that's still gonna be a good combination play. Ngayon, kung titignan natin APD, ano pa ba kulang nila dito? They are lacking a roam and their jungler.
Yeah. And speaking of roam and jungler, pang tapat nga din talaga. Kung pwede nga Nolan eh. Kasi makulit si Nolan, mabilis din mag-rotate. But if they want something tanky, maybe they can go for Fred rin. Considering na yung lineup right now ng APDCL kinda needs that tankishness para at least ma-counter yung mga burst damage potentials na meron ang Team Liquid Aqua coming in from the Louis, the Joy to the World, or maybe even the Granger.
Sino nga ba pwede? No? Alam mo, let's look at it on this standpoint. Hayabusa, nababan din palagi. So possible din, and yun na nga, we were just talking about it. Hayabusa being picked up for the side of APD, and kung kailangan nila ng onting tanky hero plus with great passive, di ba? Beleric ang pantapat mo dyan. Kung meron kang Granger na continuous in damage as well as this Joy, bigyan mo ng isang Beleric na pwedeng mag-provide ng mga buta sa team mo, right?
Oo nga. Tsaka considering the lineup composition of Team Liquid Aqua, coming in from Joy, alam naman natin mahilig yung pumasok sa mga team fight composition to penetrate the backline. And now that we have the Beleric, kung may taunt naman si Soju, meron din naman taunt ang APDCL.
Okay. Labanan pala ng taunt. And plus, kung titignan natin yung combination plays ng APD, meron din namang combination plays ang Team Liquid Aqua. Plus, na-solidify ang team fight nila with this Jawhead. Jawhead roam siguro to, no? Gretchen?
Tsaka considering that they have diversion coming in from Luyi, ang dami nilang pwedeng possibilities on how to either initiate a team fight or maybe even escape from the team fight itself. Kasi yan yung parang safety measures nila, safety net as to how na hindi sila ma-burst down agad ng APDCL.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, the burst potentials of these teams and their team fight compositions, maraming CC, maraming AoE. Let's look at their head-on collision right now ng ating mga players. One thing to point out din, Gretchen, smart missiles from this Jawhead, kayang ma-burst siguro 4 of these players sa side ng APDCL.
Oo nga and considering that they have picked the Jawhead, they can either distract agad ang ating APDCL by making sure na makuha agad nila yung resources. Parang aagawan agad nila kung ano man yung pwedeng mga minions na makuha ng jungler ng kalaban para at least ma-mitigate and they can somehow build that momentum to continuously do that.
Let's see, everybody. Welcome to the game number 1 ng ating week number 3 of first day ng ating group stage. This is APDCL versus Team Liquid Aqua. Ano nga ba ang makikita natin dito? Again, Hayabusa ang kanilang jungler for side of APDCL. Makikita naman natin ang jungler sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua is gonna be their Joy. So, balik tayo sa basics right now. Wala munang big aggression unless sa top lane kung titignan natin, a lot of movement for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Gusto agad nila ma-penalize dito ang isang Harit.
Tsaka gusto din nila ma-continue yung momentum ng Harit, aka the Tetsuya in this game, to make sure that they were able to get that itemization para at least maramdaman agad natin kung gaano kasakit man ang Harit sa game na ito. And considering the emblems rather, we can see that they have somehow a balance of an attack and at the same time defense to survive yung mga teamfight initiations that may happen.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, everybody, this is, I think, a lot of our games sa Athena League, ang nagiging winning factor is the first turtle. Ngayon, pag-uusapan natin yung turtle ngayon, Gretchen. 30 seconds before this turtle spawns, anong kailangan nating abangan in these team fights?
They have to make sure that they can secure the area as soon as possible, considering that Team Liquid Aqua actually has an early game potential now that we have the Luyi, yung yin-yang niya, and the Ramichi na mabilis umikot, ramdam agad natin ang damage. Medyo mahihirapan lang ng konti dito sa ating APDCL. However, if they can penetrate yung mga squishy heroes, pero ayun na nga!
Uy, naku po, that is gonna be your first blood na pick off pa nga mismo si Seijuro habang nagro-rotate lang and to get those farms. Ngayon dahil doon, with that very first blood, ang bilis lang din mag-clear ng isang turtle dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Tingnan mo nun si Ramichi and the rest of the squad. 4 na players dito sa Team Liquid Aqua nasa jungle dito ng APDCL. Kaya nga ba ito kunin ng side nila Seijuro? Pero mukhang they will just back off. Pero there's gonna be a big teleportation sa mid lane. Hindi nila may expect na may ganang combination play. Ang ganda ng pasok ng Team Liquid Aqua dito sa ating very first game. Very active and very aggressive.
Ang nahihirapan talaga dito ang ating APDCL, pero considering that sumusugod pa rin talaga sila, walang patalo ang Team Liquid Aqua as they continue to rampage in the land of Dawn.
Naku po, nahuli pa nga si Taiga doon. Alam mo, they're really dominating right now even though 2 minutes pa lang or 3 minutes pa lang sa ating game. They're really active sa mapa natin. The map control and the map rotations, you can see, especially with the Luyi being level 4, plus with the Jawhead, they can go and dive sa ating mga tier 1 turrets.
Oo nga, and considering how they were able to utilize their early game potential from Team Liquid Aqua side, ginamit nila yun pang kontra naman dito sa APDCL, and now that we have the Hunter Strike coming in from the Granger and the Gatatacha, kita naman natin, ramdam na talaga dito ng ating APDCL kung ano man ang meron ang Team Liquid Aqua.
And mararamdaman mo rin yung kunat dito ng isang CC 2v1 situation. Kaso nga lang, Ramichi na with a killing spree para sa kanya. Libreng-libre para sa kanila yon. And with that, isang magiging Uji Shadow kill sa top lane. Kaya nga ba nila patayin si Clam? Utikan pa mamatay doon sa isang Seijuro. Kaso nga lang, with the Examine Force being enabled, still makakaalis pa din siya. Yung dash, sobrang lalim na ng turret na yun. Hindi na pinush pa ni Tetsuya.
Grabe naman yung sidestep to ni Cla. Nag-flicker siya para makaiwas siya sa shadow kill ni Seijuro. That's something amazing, and that takes a lot of discipline to do. Kasi as a normal player, syempre manggigigil ka kung meron, or magpapanik ka rather kung may mangyayari. Pero ayun, speaking of panic,
Naku po, nabato pa nga. Sabi niya, hep hep hooray, dahil doon mamamatay si Kiso bago pa makita ang turtle to fall down. And with that said, kaso, nakuha pa ni Krish. Medyo nagkamali ang retribution doon ng side ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ramichi medyo napaaga ng onte. And with the burst damage potential dito ni Kiso, ni Krish, nakuha pa nga nila. Pero ito na naman, round number 2 sa purple buff. Makukuha nga ba nila si Krish, pero with that flicker out, she will still be alive. Ngayon, can we ask this question? Kaya pa nga ba mag-farm in their jungle dito sa side ng APDCL? Pero sa bottom side, jungler versus jungle, Ramichi versus Seijuro, shutdown yon para ngayon para kay Seijuro.
ang dami nangyari ever since the second turtle. Parang tuloy-tuloy yung naging clashes. That goes to show that Team Liquid Aqua is really aggressive when it comes to taking the territory of APDCL. They know that they have the advantage, they know that they have the combination skills, and that's why they're utilizing it to counter APDCL's lineup. Considering na hindi masyado nakakapag-rotate masyado ang APDCL, na-secure talaga ng ating kupunan yung kanilang mapa, that's also amazing, and that's also commendable for the side of our Aquas.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, nako po, yung momentum dito ng Team Liquid Aqua, maganda yung simulan nila, pero medyo nakukuha na rin yung ng APDCL, yung timpla nila kung paano nga ba nila maka-counteract. The adaptability is very much crazy. But as you can see, ang ganda naman ng bato. Pero syempre, wala pa namang lockdown doon para sa isang Belric. Let's see kung ano nga pong makikita dito. Examine Force sa kita ng laban. Dahi will get that kill. Pero took at the Eternal Guard onto 2. That disrupt ang teamfight. Kailangan na mag-back off dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. They got what they came for. Isang kill dito kay Tetsuya. Pero with that said, nasa baba namang side dito, tumatrabaho si Kiso. Sabi niya, kung may makuha ko yung kill, kukuha naman ako ng objective.
Objective lang ang focus ng ating APDCL as they slowly gain that momentum towards the aggression that Team Liquid Aqua is showing. Now that they're somehow have a counter kasi nakita naman natin that they build the sea out.
Yung turtle though, oy, naku po, nakuha pa nga sa second turtle na to, pero third turtle of the game will be taken for the side of APDCL. Daiki makukuha na nga dito sa side ng Seijuro, mamamatay siya, pero tignan mo, napakaangas ngayon ni Ramichi with the Joy Blitz, with the Joy pick dito. Pero isang back off lang, nakuha nila yung turtle, pero ito na naman, open na naman ang flicker dito ng isang Jawhead. And with that said, isang trade-off na naman ang mangyari dito. AOG paalis, pero nandun, ready si Tetsuya. That's gonna be your first double kill para kay Tetsuya.
Tetsuya like a sniper, really target spotting our Team Liquid Aqua as they were really aggressive in terms of it. Parang pinonish lang talaga ng APDCL kung ano man yung initiation ng Team Liquid Aqua. And what's commendable is that Taiga parating nakaabang kapag papasok si Daiki, si Soju. Muntik na.
Uy, pero may teleport Saan yun?
Diversion.
Uy, sa top lane! Uy, naku po, di natin nakita, hindi ko na-expect. Pero tingnan mo naman, lumalaban pa rin naman si Tetsuya. 1v3 situation at makakuha niya pa ang buhay ni Kla. What a beautiful play. Inangasan ng isa. Muntikan pa maging 1v4 yun ha. Grabe yung immense shield potential ng isang Zaman Force onto the Harit. Pero nahuli pa nga. Sakto yung bato dito ngayon ni Soju. Pero still, makakaalis siya with those shadows.
Seijuro with that 5 pesos buhay. Nakarangkada pa nga sa aggression na pinapakita ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ang ganda din ng mga initiation and at the same time counterplays na pinapakita ng ating dalawang teams. And that's why medyo nagkakapantay-pantay na tayo considering that the gold resource right now is somehow just a balance between the both of the teams. And what really matters kung paano sila makakatalo is kung sino man ang mananalo sa next team fight and who would get the very first Lord of this match.
And yun na nga, nag-spawn ang ating Lord AOG sa likuran, wala matatamaan, mamamatay lang din siya. Mega kill ngayon para kay Tetsuya. Eternal Guard ginamitan na nga pero binato na naman. Pero naka-vengeance naman dito si Kiso. Ngayon si Taiga, sinozone out at tatlong players ng Aqua ngayon at dahil doon hindi sila makakuha pa ng ibang kills. The Lord has spawned at mukhang Lord Dance ang mangyayari. 4v5 situation in favor of APDCL. May isang teleportation naman sa likuran. Alam nga ba nila? Pero Kiso, very much aware kung nasan ngayon ang combination ng isang Louis pati ng Johead. Makukuha nila ang Torre sa gitna. Zaman Force nandoon. Kaya nga ba nila patayin ng Joy? Napakakulit. Aalis na nga lang. Pero Kiso, on the other side of the mat, alam niya nandoon yung combination ng isang Johead pati ng Louis. Pero nga lang napitas pa din siya since it was a 2v1. Right now, nabaliktad pa nga ang ating sitwasyon. 4v5. Team Liquid ang angat. Pero Zaman Force ginamit na naman, makakatay nga ba ng isa. AOG sila ko rin wala makukuha. Unstoppable ngayon para sa ating Harit. Pero tignan mo naman yung damage ni Kla dito na turnaround naman ng fights. Sila ang nag-umpisa pero sabi ng Aqua, kami ang tatapos.
Grabe naman, just like Tetsuya with her skin. Si Killua parang nag-dash-dash lang talaga dun para makaiwas sa mga potential kill threats coming in from Team Liquid Aqua. Ang ganda na naging sagutan. But at the same time, if we're also going to notice, they were really trying to secure the Lord area so that they can somehow get that advantage. Pero while they're really distracted in terms of that, we can see that Tetsuya also got the turret in the mid lane para at least makapag-trade pa din naman sila kahit nagde-distract sila.
Siyempre, ganoon naman talaga yung meta natin ngayon. Kung may kukunin kayo, dapat may kunin din ako. Dapat balanse ang game natin kasi hindi tayo magsisettle sa bigay lang ng bigay. Dapat kuha din tayo ng kuha.
Tama, parang give and take lang yan.
Ganun dapat.
Kaya, ayun na nga, yung ating APDCL somehow securing their position in the Lord area, waiting for that right moment, right time in terms of initiating a team fight from Team
Sa baba,
Liquid
tingnan mo.
Pero oops, magkakatalo. Si Ramichi na lang, sabi nila, sige, sa Lord area na kayo, kami dito sa bottom turret. Parang tinatrabaho nila yung dead lane para at least mag-flow yung minions nila to get what they need.
Tsaka pwede nila gawin to kasi meron namang Louis na kahit nasa kabilang side kayo ng mapa, mas lalapit kami with that ultimate. So even though you are going for an objective which is the Lord for the side of APDCL, kukunin namin yung objective sa bottom side pero kaya naman namin mag-bumack up sa mga kakampi namin. And with that said, isang teleportation will be used kaso nga lang hindi nila gagamitin. Mukhang iba ang plano dito ng Team Liquid Aqua. Eternal Guard nasa gitna, ginamit para makapag-clear ng waves and to deny the push of Team Liquid Aqua. Ngayon, anong plano natin? Nakikita natin si Tetsuya sobrang sakit na hindi nila malapitan.
Kahit sabi natin kanina na nerf ang isang Harit, parang hindi naman na nerf considering the damage that we're seeing right now eh. Grabe ang pinapakita nilang damage potential and at the same time, kita naman natin that they have really farmed and got their itemization just like the Granger with that malefic roar. And of course, for Michi, Winter Crown, pwede na din siya makapag-segue, sidestep towards a greater play.
Malapit na makuha yung Holy Trinity dito sa sinasabi natin, yung mga items sa ating mga cores for the side of Aqua and as well as APDCL, ang ating pamilya. Pero isang Lord Dance na naman ang mangyayari. Parang 10 minuto na tayo dito sa Lord na to, hindi pa rin nakuha ang una nating Lord sa una nating game.
Ngayon, si Seijiro, may kita natin sa bottom side, nagtatry kumuha ng onting jungle farm and also to push out these lanes. Kasi syempre, yung pressure na nabibigay ng 2 minion waves, sobrang bilis niyan. And now, hold lang kayo dito sa ating jungle side sa top lane. Isang Lord na naman poking. They're still trying to look for an opening dito for the side of APDCL. Kaso nga lang, Team Liquid Aqua, sobrang solid nila. Hindi sila nagpapatinag dito for the side of APDCL. Nag-half HP na naman ang Lord. Kaso, naulit na naman, Gretchen.
Parang sinasabi natin dito, patience is a virtue. They really have to wait so that they can get what they want. Kasi syempre, kapag pinadali mo ang isang bagay, hindi maganda usually ang kinalalabasan niya. Kaya, pero magkakaroon natin dito ng diversion.
Ito na, gumugusto na.
Ayun na nga,
Ito na ang Team Liquid Aqua Injector onto the backlands. Kaso nga lang nanakap pa sila. Killing spree ngayon para sa ating Luyi. Pero si Kla will kill off the Belleric. Tetsuya though, still on the fray. Buhay pa rin naman shallow ang ating mga players ng Team Liquid Aqua. Kaya nga ba nila gumusto? At dahil sa initiation ng Team Liquid Aqua, makakuha ng APDCL ang first Lord of the game after what feels like 10 minutes.
Wow, after such a long time, that team fight really made a statement out of itself considering that APDCL, nawalan man sila ng 2 miyembro, nakuha naman nila yung kanilang gusto, which is the Lord. In contrast naman dito sa Team Liquid Aqua, they were able to initiate using the diversion gameplay, and right now we can see that even though malapit na makumpleto ang mga items sa ating mga kupunan, dito talaga natin maramdaman yung sakit at kung ano man ang meron sa team lineup nila towards the late game.
Diyan, ngayon titignan natin. Score check tayo. 7-12 ang ating score in favor of Team Liquid Aqua. Kaso nga lang, the advantage is on the side of APDCL with this very first Lord. Ginamit ang conceal para makaalis ngayon si Soldier, so medyo mauunti ang kanilang possibilities to engage. But with this Lord, ginamit na lang tong diversion play para makakuha ng iba pang objectives sa other side ng mapa. Paunti ng paunti ang ating mga minion waves. Kaso nga lang with the backline, AOG nakuha ang tatlo. Nakuha na nga ang bala dito for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. Napatay agad si Kiso, pero godlike pa rin naman si Tetsuya. Yung damage potential dito kahit wala na yung CC. Team Liquid Aqua, kailangan ulit mag-back off.
Ang ganda ng pag-ikot to ng Team Liquid Aqua, although when it comes to what happened, 1-1 ang nangyari sa ating KDA, but that certain gameplay dapat... pero
sobra ka na dyan, Soju. Wala ka ng flicker, wala ka na ring conceal, pero ginamit na nga, off cooldown na pala. BOD ngayon, nakuha na ni Seijiro, pero look at that. Yung damage talaga ng isang Harit, sobrang angas, pero hindi pa tapos ang laban. Eternal Guard sa isa, makaka-shutdown ngayon si Seijiro. Oh my goodness. They're still trying to be aggressive, pero APDCL hindi na sila tulog. Gising na sila.
Grabe, parang nasobrahan si Soju sa nangyari sa mga team fight initiation.
Naparami si Soju doon.
Oo, kaya gising na gising din ang ating APDCL sa mga happenings when it comes to the team fight initiations. And that's something commendable kasi even though that Team Liquid Aqua is really trying to be aggressive when it comes to their diversion gameplay, and at the same time, AOG Injector combination, our APDCL was trying to counter it using the Belleric. Nandun parati si Tidal nakaabang para iton kung sino man ang papasok sa ating mga kupunan.
Okay, 15 seconds before the second Lord will spawn. Poking system lang ngayon muna ang ating side ng Team Liquid Aqua. APDCL, alam nila ang winning condition nila. That is to use Tetsuya to their full advantage. Ngayon, still clearing their lanes right now. Seijiro as well as si Krish. Nagsasama-sama na nga ang ating mga players ng Team Liquid Aqua. Nasa likuran si Soju trying to maybe get in a surprise play or pick off. Sa mid lane, nagpaparamdam naman ngayon si Ramichi. Pero what can you do? Sobrang sakit na rin ang ating mga players and sobrang tigas na rin dito ni Kiso. Mamaya titignan natin yung items niya kung ano nga bang mga binili niya kasi syempre the CC, kung hindi man lang siya, kung hindi pa siya nararamdaman kasi na-shutdown na siya. Look at that KDA 045. Pero let's see kung ano nga ba ang pwede nilang gawin ngayon as the Lord spawns sa bottom lane.
If we're also going to notice about the CC, kahit 045 man ang kanyang KTA, tinakante niya din yung damage na meron Team Liquid Aqua. Pero diversion gameplay na naman na pinaka nakakatakot sa
Dito
dalawang
sila
area
magaling
na nga.
Dito sila magaling. Dito sa purple buff teleportation at dahil yun, Seijuro will fall down. Kiso, nagtatry kumuha ng isa kasi alam niya naman with the yo-yo blitz kaya niya mag-damage kaso nga lang sobrang kulang pa. Ngayon dito sa mid lane, Tetsuya naku po, na-stun na nga pero buhay na buhay pa din AOG paalis. Pero Zaman Force sa kita ng laban. Daiki will fall down, 1-for-1 trade pero syempre, that is a jungler for an XP laner. Ngayon, gusto pa rin naman sa Lord. Half HP binato pabalik sa side ng APDCL. One more retry. Sino ang makakakuha? Very low. Pero Krish na naman ang makakuha niyan. Nakapatay na rin ngayon sa wakas si Kiso. Pero legendary shutdown. The double kill para kay Tetsuya. The Harith, the myth, the legend.
Grabe, Krish! The Lord Stealer as well! Kasi ang dami niya nasi-steal na objectives even though she is not on a retribution. That goes to show na you don't need a retry to get what you need. Pero AOG na nga para madepensahan ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Oy,
medyo
eto na nga ba?
na-active sila. Grabe!
Oy, they're still trying to go at it. Daiki, makakuha ng isa pero hindi na nila mabubuhay ang kanilang base. Nag-target lock ang ating Tetsuya doon with the help of the Lord. And with that said, game number 1 goes to the side of APDCL after being dominated in the early game, Gretchen. Nakuha pa nila ang comeback win.
Oo nga grabe yung mga naging matchup kasi as we can see, Team Liquid Aqua really clearly dominated the early game, but they were able, APDCL was able to recalibrate and get that victory for our game number 1. Grabe ang pinakita nila na combination skills. Grabe din ang mga counter initiations considering that yung diversion gameplay coming in from Louie, Gatotkacha, as well as Jawhead. They were able to say things back to them by using the Bellaric as well.
Tama ka dyan. Alam mo, adaptation at its best talaga. Pag magkakapamilya kayo, kung ganun yung katuring, ganun yung bonding nyo ng inyong mga teammates, talagang wala you can't beat a family of 5 na kaya talagang magsama-sama and hindi pumuso lang talaga ang APDCL doon kahit na sasabihin natin in the first part of the game, number 1, talagang may kita mo, Team Liquid Aqua, nakuha nila yung mga objectives na gusto nilang kunin, nakuha nila mga surprise kills, na-disrupt nila yung farming ng especially ni Seijuro dito. Kaso nga lang, still, natuto sila agad after the 3-minute mark or at least 5-minute mark and they just went at it. Sabi nila, late game tayo, gamitin natin si Tetsuya.
Oo nga, and they were able to utilize their overall team composition by making a statement in this game number 1 na kayang-kaya namin to hanggat hindi tapos ang laro, hanggat hindi tapos ang laban, patuloy pa tayo susunod
Diretso
sa
lang.
phase. Oo,
Tama ka dyan.
focus sa goal. Katayan na sinabi mo, family is such a strong bond at parang na-manifest ng APDCL their strong connections, their bonds, and their chemistry overall in the teamfight initiations.
Iba talaga yun, Gretchen. What a beautiful game number 1. Medyo a roller coaster of emotion tayo sa game number 1 natin. Alam mo, mukhang nakakaramdam din talaga ako ng game number 3, Gretchen. Feeling ko babawi dito ang Team Liquid Aqua. Lalabas na nila yung mga martial arts nila Feeling ko kasi sabi nila, grabe naman tong APDCL. Kung umamba, tinapos pa yung laban, hindi na nila pinatagal pa after that second Lord. So again, everybody, that concludes our game number 1. Magantay tayo ng game number 2 natin. Pero APDCL, very much in a good spot right now.
Yeah, and I have seen their improvement from the close qualifiers, and right now in this match, that's something remarkable for their side considering na syempre from all of their hard work when it comes to the scrimmages, their practices, and yung pag-uusap nila as a team, parang nagpakitang at nag-bear fruit sa match na ito considering na of course naramdaman natin yung hirap ng bawat players kasi syempre grabe intense parang napapatayo nga tayo like wow, Napapaganon talaga tayo.
Sumisigaw na ng todo si Gretchen. Pag umusog pa siya ng onti sa kanan, nawawala yung kamay niya eh. Ganon ka-intense yung mga laban natin dito, guys. Everybody, that is, again, game number 1, Team Liquid Aqua. Anong thoughts mo pa? Bigyan mo pa kami ng onting thoughts dun after that game. Kasi syempre, it was a little bit one-sided. Kaso nga lang, they found their recipe to win dito sa Sana APDCL.
Yeah, parang sabi ko game number 1 ba to? But parang game 7 na to.
Parang panghuling game na ata, pang decider na yung laban natin doon. Alam mo, ang ganda rin talaga ng mga combination plays ng Team Liquid Aqua. You can definitely see the expertise of a team na matagal nang nagsasama-sama. From an org that is very much established. I was not really expecting na gagamitin nila yun every time na naka-off cooldown ng ultimate ng Louie.
Oo nga, and at the same time, Team Liquid Aqua also showcase to us in this match kung gaano kagaling yung ating mga players when it comes to their execution. Pero before that, let's talk about the highlights. Katulad nga ng ating sinasabi, their mastery in terms of utilizing the heroes that they have shown in this game. It's really commendable kasi Team Liquid Aqua clearly dominated in the early game stages of this game. At saka kita naman natin na bumabawi din naman using that sa ating APDCL. Sumasagot din, nakikisabay ang ating APDCL kung ano man ang pinapakita ng Team Liquid Aqua. But during these types of matches, kita nyo naman, pagpasok ni Taigo, parang counter initiation ang ginagawa para at least makasagot man sa mga aggression na pinapakita ng kabilang team. And of course, yung mga ganyan na style, that Tetsuya,
Ito yun yung inunahan na siya pero nabuhay siya mag-isa. Hindi niya na kailangan ng help ng kanyang mga teammates. Pero ito yung ating very first Lord na tumagal ng todong-todo. Nauna doon ang ating side ng APDCL, pero syempre Team Liquid Aqua, sabi nila kami tatapos, kaso nga lang after, you know what happened at the end, sila pa rin yung tinapos sa game number 1 natin.
Oo nga eh. Tsaka dito talaga parang nag-flourish, nag-shine si Tetsuya sa kanyang harit kasi just like her skin, Killua really dashing in and out sa kanyang mga team fight at hindi talaga siya nahuli considering na wala talaga pang huli ang ating Team Liquid Aqua apart from the Soju, Daiki, and of course yung Yin Yang ni Zaishi. So something challenging naman at napakalikot nga talaga dito. Tingnan mo butat double kill pa nga
Grabe, unstoppable talaga doon si Tetsuya. Alam mo, pag nakikita ko yung Killua na yan, siguro masaya dito si Tetsuya kasi para siyang si Happy Friend.
Oo nga.
Diba? Sobrang saya niya siguro nilabas yung yoyo binigyan ng sobrang lakas na naangas. Pero everybody, this is our post-game statistics. Tingnan mo naman, Gretchen, yung ating Harith na pinagbigyan agad first minute of the game, 9-1-3 ang kanyang result.
Kita din naman natin that both of the gold laners coming in from the teams, kompleto na yung items So, at this minute, the 18-minute mark, it's really about the execution of the players kung paano talaga sila makakasegway. At kita naman natin nagbabayad sell na yung mga ating mga kupunan here. Considering that Krish, nagbenta siya ng isang item para at least
wala nang boots yun,
Oo nga baka maka-recalibrate. At saka bumili na din siya ng roam under the 8-minute mark to add that dire hit na roaming capabilities para at least pang dagdag damage din kung ano man ang meron ang ating Team Liquid Aqua.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. Alam mo, titignan natin yung difference ng gold. Medyo pantay din talaga Yung gold lane pa lang natin, 200 lang yung difference. Yung sinasabi nga natin, they were also buying and selling. 6 item slot na dito. Kaso nga lang, still, nag-prevail talaga, no? Talagang, in terms of drafting, siguro nanalo dito ang side ng APDCL.
Oo nga Tsaka considering that Taiga, dahil yung kita nating game style niya is counter initiation. Kapag papasok sila Zaishi, Daiki, and Soju, si Taiga, she was able to build enough defense items such as the Radiant Armor Immortality para at least masaluman niya kung ano man yung meron na damage ang ating Team Liquid Aqua. Tsaka dahil doon nakaka-free hit sila Tetsuya, si Krish, ang ating Lord Stealer for this match.
Iba talaga si Krish no? Ine-expect ko retribution jungler ang makakuha pero lumalabas yung Vexana sa kill feed natin na siya yung kumukuha ng Lord. So again, feeling ko Krish is also one of our contenders sa MVP mamaya kasi syempre what she did was really much clutch factor kung isipin mo.
Oo nga eh, kung meron siyang mini lord from the Eternal Guard, kinuha niya pa din yung big lord, di ba?
Nagko-collect ng lord pala dito si Krishna.
Collector pala.
Ayaw niya ng maliliit. Gusto niya yung mga big lords din. Pero everybody, let's look at this right now. Yung kanilang mga kill participation, damage dealt, and damage received. Kung ano nga ba ang breakdown. Let's just wait for it a little bit. Pero alam mo, Gretchen, what a game number 1. You know what?
Oo nga, tsaka kita natin that yung si Taiga, even though that she was able to do that counter initiation,
MVP pala muna tayo.
Oo nga, MVP pala muna. The one and only Tetsuya. Kasi kita naman natin kung paano mag-dasheries ang itong Harit na to. And also yung kanyang follow-up. Every time Taiga initiates, nandoon parate siya, just like a family.
Grabe ka talaga, Tetsuya. Nabang-bang mo lahat na mga kalawan mo. Pati kami, tinan mo, nakatutok sa atin ng todong-todo. So, Tetsuya, kalman mo lang. Pero that is our MVP for our game number 1. 90,000 damage. Almost 100k. Sobrang damage coming in from Tetsuya.
Oo nga, tsaka napapakita talaga natin that it doesn't matter if the hero was nerf, buff, etc.
Wala kaming paki sa patch notes.
Oo. Ang importante kung paano ako gumamit ng hero na to. At ganyan talaga ang testament ni Tetsuya when it comes to this Harriet, considering the itemization. Napakasakit na ito, and at the same time yung kanyang gold per minute, even though 670, nag-date game naman so it really doesn't matter. What matters is how they were able to execute yung mga teamfight initiation just like a family.
Oo nga, Gretchen, na-realize ko din na mostly nakikita natin sa mga gold laners natin, 800 gold per minute siya, medyo almost 500 yung range niya so pero looking back to what you said, late game wise talaga, even though medyo mabagal, basta makuha mo yung core items mo, it's just skill after that. Hindi mo na kailangan ng items, wala na talaga. Kailangan lang talaga yung execution magawa mo. And that's what Tetsuya did in the gold lane. Everybody, that concludes our MVP. Pero alam mo, grabe yun. Grabe yung game 1 na yun. Diba?
Parang na-speechless tayo. Parang, oh my God!
Naikot pa no? Na nakakita tayo ng 3-man AOG, nakakita tayo ng teleportation surprise attacks, hep hooray moments, pero magugulat ka na lang na sila pala yung makakuha at the end of the game.
Oo nga and that goes to show kung gaano ka unpredictable ang mga upcoming matches din natin, and of course our game number 2, considering how our players would adapt accordingly based on game number 1.
Yes, and of course everybody, that game number 1 is not possible without our partners. Maraming salamat po to our Smart, our official telco partner. Of course, meron tayong, kung kanina may Power All 99 tayo, meron din silang other promos, which is Power All 149 for 149 pesos. Meron kayong 16 gigabytes for all apps pa din on the Facebook Messenger and Instagram or on TikTok. And kung may kita nyo sa inyong screen right now, hindi lang 149 na Power All ang mabibigay sa inyo ni Smart. We have eSIMs for you guys. Kasi syempre, do you need pro level speed? Kasi Smart ang magbibigay niyan, makakapag-switch and stay ahead of the game kayo. Get your Smart eSIM today for only 99 pesos and experience the ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. Hindi na kailangan mag-swap ng mga SIMs, and of course, it's available on all Smart stores nationwide, online or via the Smart online store, and of course major e-commerce platforms. Maraming salamat din for our QUICKFX skin trainer partner. You can still level up your game just like APDCL with QUICKFX, your performance skincare for performance gaming. Maraming salamat po. Grabe, powered tayo ng ating mga partners, and of course may kita natin powerful gameplay din talaga ang napapakita sa Athena League.
Oo nga sa sobrang powerful, napapatayo tayo, napapasigaw.
Alam mo, akala ko nga magugunaw na yung bagong set natin dito, Gretchen parang sabi natin kanina, kaya mo nang tumambling. Gagawin mo na sana after that team fight. Pero alam mo, Gretchen, mukhang hindi na tayo magpapatumpik-tumpik pa. Kasi babalik tayo sa ating draft pace. Pero ngayon, 1-0 na in favor of APD.
At ayan na nga, meron na nga tayong bannings coming in from Team Liquid Aqua. And of course, somehow the same pattern. Pero tingnan mo, binan nila si Tetsuya.
Si Harit lang. Tsaka pati si Kiso, nakita naman natin medyo, I think it was like 1-6, 1-5 yung kanyang KD. Pero still, respect ban pa din yun kasi syempre, napansin din naman natin yung kanyang potential in that game and what she contributed. Pero right now, APD will instead grab the Gatot Kacha. At ngayon, TLAQ or Team Liquid Aqua still confident with the Joy.
Yeah, kasi very effective naman si Joy considering that they were really able to get that momentum from the early game. And that's why they wanted to keep that in game number 2 and somehow change things a little bit considering that sinil na nga ang Gatot Kacha na dating nasa Team Liquid Aqua.
Yes. At saka kung pinag-uusapan natin still applies just like game number 1. The taunt still pag tinarget mo sa Harit pero right now yung in case dito pag Joy naman yung inano mo still the same thing applies. Madidisrupt mo yung teamfight, matitigil mo yung rush ng isang Joy. Pero right now, ito na ang combination plays na hindi nabasa ng Team Liquid Aqua na matagal na natin nakikita pero pahapyaw-hapyaw lang ang patikim. Eve with the Gatot Kacha, RWMA OG combo plus the highlights. Let's talk about that, Gretchen.
Grabe, ito na yung Squid Games na pinapakita natin. Kung meron tayong bilog, meron tayong square, meron naman tayong rectangle coming in kay Hylos.
May padiretso no? Alam mo kung pipili na lang siguro dito yung TLAQ kung ano yung gusto nilang tahakin. 3 choices and big ultimates pa. Nako po, ang ganda ng teamfight dito, agad na APD.
Oo nga, siya considering kung ano man yung control nila over the area, doon talaga mahihirapan yung Team Liquid Aqua. But at the same time, meron naman silang Joy, Granger, para at least somehow recalibrate from that possible threat na meron ng ating APDCL. At ayan, yung isang Squid Games.
Kami naman daw kukuha ng ibang shapes. Kami naman matitira, di ba? Ang kulang na lang dito siguro Zaman Force padiretso din or at least siguro Luyi na lang siguro kulang pero hindi na yun pasok kasi meron ka ng Farsa pero that will solidify their teammate. Right now, continuous damage and burst potential, TLAQ, meron sila nun. Pero sa tigas and sa kunat, APD meron kasi even with this Eve, pag nag-RWM siya, may shield yan. Mas tumitigas, mas matatagal siya. You can't really disrupt this Eve. Nakatayo lang siya, pwede siyang i-target ng ating Joy and as well as this Granger. Pero syempre, still very, very tanky. Very tanky lineup for APD.
Yeah, and that's why Team Liquid Aqua actually banned the Hayabusa para at least somehow hindi maging masolidify ang meron man ng ating APDCL. So, kung papansin natin, if APDCL really has that tankishness, that continuous damage, yun naman yung kabaliktaran ng Team Liquid Aqua. Kasi yun yung mga heroes na need nila for their last 2 picks. While sa APDCL, yung need nila as their last 2 picks would be that burst damage para at least kung ano man ang mahuli ng Gatot Kacha, Eve, Hylos, meron silang pang pick off.
Tsaka meron ka ng pangharap kailangan mo naman ng manlilikod. So yun, that's gonna be their bans. Again, Team Liquid Aqua, Hayabusa ang kanilang 4th ban dito. Susunod na dyan si Nolan, one of our backline infiltrators as well. APD will ban out the glue kasi syempre kulang pa dito ng XP laner and as well as the roamer for the side of TLQ. Pwede pa rin naman sila mag-jawhead. Possible pa din naman. There's still a lot. Badang is open. Kung titignan nyo guys, marami pang pwedeng piliin dito ang TLAQ as well as APD. Maraming meta picks na napapagbigyan pa. Pero ano nga ba? APD, they're thinking a lot dito sa ating last ban para sa kanila. Marami kasing open. Ano nga bang ipaprioritize mo, di ba?
And that would be the Lucas.
Lucas na pa. Okay. XP laner ang tatanggalin dito ng APD.
So, in contrast naman dito sa ating Team Liquid Aqua, parang kinot off talaga nila kung ano man yung mga burst damage potentials na pwedeng piliin ng ating APDCL. But right now, for Team Liquid Aqua's fourth pick rather, they need something tanky para at least kung pumasok man itong si Taiga, Kiso, or maybe even mahuli sila kay Krish, meron silang pang salon ng damage. Kasi meron na silang pang penetrate ng backline Yung need lang talaga nila is pang frontline naman.
Yeah. Medyo nag-iisip tayo ngayon kung sino pwede. Kanina nakita natin na Binancity Grill. Still possible. Pwede rin naman. Kasi syempre, kaso mahirap pumasok. You have 2 frontliners at least for the side of APD na hindi ka papalapitin, na hindi ka papaanohin. Pero Khalid, flexi pa din, pwede pa rin
Yeah.
naman, right? A roam, we see that as well for Khalid. Pwede rin naman siya explainer pero mas solid siya doon. So might be an explainer. Pero ito na, APD. Ito na ang debut ni Brody sa ating group stages. And this is a new Brody, tulad nga na sinabi mo kanina.
Oo nga, considering the buff right now of Brody, pang tapat mo sa Granger, yan ang minsan favorite matchup ko yan kasi syempre gold laner din ako. Nagbe-Brody ako pangontra dito sa Granger. Hirap din, especially kapag mid to late game na.
Yes.
With that
Totoo.
forgotten memories. Mapapaalala mo yung sakit na naramdaman sa ating mga kupunan.
Totoo yan. Alam mo, I think this is still gonna be a great pick for them. This is gonna solidify their team. Continuous damage is there. Burst potential, especially with the ultimate. Pero syempre, kulang na lang ng jungler. So why not use the comfortable pick of Suyu? Soul Sever, the movement abilities.
Go
Pero ayun na nga.
Tigril.
Okay. They're gonna go for the Tigreal or Tigril for the side of TLAQ. Mukhang maging X-planer nga talaga ang Khalid. A lot of team fight skills dito for both sides. You have the AOG RWM combination, Squid Game, yung circles and squares natin. Meron pang high loss na magpapatigas ng team fight mo. TLAQ, same lang din naman kung isipin mo. May Raging Sandstorm dito sa side ng Khalid natin. You have the Feathered Airstrike na talagang kahit first level pa lang yan or level 4 on that Farsa, masakit na yan agad eh. Kaya niya maka-burst out ng mga tanky heroes for the side of APD. Tsaka ngayon, ay nako, you have still the Joy, you have still the Tigreal, and you have the Granger for the side of TLAQ. Ito na nga ang ating game number 2. Head-on collision natin ngayon. May kita nyo ang ating mga magagandang faces and as well as their hero choices sa ating game na ito. Nako po, Gretchen, mukhang mapapasabak na naman tayo ng team fight kung team fight.
Oo nga eh. Feeling ko kung ano yung intensity ng game number 1, maramdaman din natin here sa ating game number 2, considering that their pick-offs or their compositions right now is really a balance between burst damage potential and yung tankishness na sinasabi natin para makapag-frontline. Yun lang talaga eh. It's a matter of execution from these two teams kung sino ang mauna or sino ang magka-counter-initiate.
Tsaka masasabi natin, Gretchen, na ang timing ng early game ng mga players na ito is level 4. Kasi syempre, ang pwede lang na umamba dito is possibly the Granger, Joy, as well as the Suyu. Other than that, kailangan nila ng ultimates, kailangan nila ng skills, kailangan nila makakuha ng maraming experience. Yan, sige, sa middle lane natin, nagsasama-sama ang ating mga post 4, post 5 para makakuha ng quick levels before this crucial turtle fight. Kapag yung roam mo, may level 4, feeling ko mas angat ka pa. Pero ito na nga, dito magaling ang Team Liquid Aqua ang pag-infiltrate ng backline. Pero tignan mo naman yung damage. First blood goes to Seijiro. At dahil dyan, they can definitely go for more. At that is a good start for this jungler, everybody. Soju, pati na rin si Ramichi, namatay sa kamay ng isang Suyu.
You will not repeat what happened in game number 1.
Ayaw na namin, sabi nila.
Yan ang sabi ng APDCL as they continue to answer Team Liquid Aqua's aggression, especially in the early game. Now that they got their, their strategy, alam nila kung paano gumalaw ng Team Liquid Aqua. At least they were able to utilize that information to go on and fight back.
We will not be bullied in this first turtle fight. Kami ang aangat at dahil dyan 2-0 kami at 2-0 nga ba? 2-0 kami and mayroon kaming maraming advantage. Turtle has spawned. Level check tayo. Si Daiki wala pang level 4. Naku po, kailangan ng level 4 on this turtle fight. At ready ngayon ang Glorious Pathway. Ginamit ng early push out lang para sa kanila, and with that, makukuha nila ng walang contest ang very first turtle natin.
Grabe kung ano yung pinapakita ng Team Liquid Aqua nung game 1.
Uy!
Pero butik na si Sojo. Parang, napatayo tayo dun.
Pero may level 4 siya dito. Implosion is there. Naku po, yun na nga ang Feathered Airstrike on to matatamaan sila pati ng RWM. Kailangan tumakbo dito ng APDCL kasi sumama na si Kla. Sabi niya, kaya ko naman pumatay. Kukunin namin ang inyong buhay. Dalawa ang mapupunta for nothing. Napagamit pa ng AOG para umalis. Dito, si Taiga.
Grabe yung pakita ng mga shapes sa mapa. Siya kita naman natin si Ramin. She still continues to be aggressive despite that certain hindrance from the very early games. Pero grabe yung mga shapes. Kita natin kung gaano na kakontrolado yung mapa every time they use that skill. And that's something that actually both of the teams have to take note of since they need to utilize that to take on and fight back against their enemy.
Alam mo sa mid lane natin marami na namang action na nangyayari. Alam mo medyo nahihirapan ako Gretchen. I have to be honest with you. Glorious pathway kulay green. Yung skills ni Eve dito with this skin very much crazy. And with that initiation makukuha na ni Ramichi ang buhay dito ni Taiga. Dalawang ultimates ang ginamit doon na very much crucial. Raging Sandstorm and that Feathered Airstrike para lang makuha ang isang roam ng isang APDCL. Pero habang nag-uusap tayo dito Gretchen yung jungle still nakukuha pa rin ng Team Liquid Aqua.
Oo nga parang kahit maging aggressive sila sa mga team fights, what's important is that Team Liquid Aqua continues to get on the minions to maybe get the momentum. Kung ano man yung nawala sa team fight, at least mabawi nila sa mga pagkuha ng mga minions. And that's actually a testament and that's also a strategy from Team Liquid Aqua so that their losses will not be felt as much compared to APDCL side.
Yes, tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Ngayon, kanina, with the turtle being spawned sa first turtle natin nagsispawn, level check tayo ngayon, skill check tayo kasi meron namang feathered airstrike into the implosion. Glorious pathway pati na RWA, pero yung Raging Sandstorm, hindi tumama na sa likuran. Mamamatay ngayon si Daiki, dalawa ang mauubos for the Team Liquid Aqua. Ang dalawang tanky heroes, pero si Taiga makukuha rin naman ni Kla. At mukhang Team Liquid Aqua ngayon ang titikim ng isang turtle, half HP, 1/4 ubos. Ramichi will retrieve that turtle.
Even though they lost two teammates, Team Liquid Aqua was able to penetrate the health bars of APDCL.
Sinimulan
Oo nga para at least makuha din nila yung turtle. Pangbawi lang din. Yun yung sinasabi natin Pangbawi when it comes to even though they lost in the team fight, at least they were able to get on the turtle, the objectives that they need to flourish for the better. Pero itong si Kiso, nag-glorious pathway to somehow mitigate yung aggression na pinapakita. Parang feathered airstrike para ma-push out lang ang ating APDCL. That's what you call game number 2.
Alam mo kung may pang zone out ka na glorious pathway, meron din naman kaming feathered airstrike na mas malaki yung nasa Zakov. Pero right now, 3 players nagjo-join na dito for APDCL. Bumababa sila ng onte. Gusto nila makita kung mawawala nga ba sa mapa si Kla. Kasi medyo nagiging free farm na yung kanyang KD, 201. At kita naman yung damage, half HP si Taiga with just one burst of that skill. But right now, let's see. Players natin ngayon for both sides medyo nagko-converge into the middle lane. They have their ultimates. Walang flicker ngayon si Soju, so medyo mahihirapan sila with that implosion initiation. Sa side naman ng APDCL, everything is available.
Yeah, and that's what they need to utilize when it comes to either counter-initiating or initiating. Basta, ang importante that they need to take note of is wag kang papasok sa dead zone ng walang vision. Kasi,
wag talaga.
Oo, kasi kapag pumasok ka, alam mong GG ka considering the positioning of our players. That's something that they really need to take note of para hindi sila magkaroon ng crucial mistake that can change the tables around.
Third turtle is now spawning in just less than 10 seconds. Again, spell check tayo. Everything is available now, especially for Soju and our other roamers. For the side of APDCL, everyone is converging. Feather airstrike to start off the fight. Glorious pathway sa gitna para ma-separate ang mga players ng Team Liquid Aqua ngayon. Still, this might be a turtle dance na mag-end in a very long fight, but two individual ultimates right now being used to their extent para lang makapag-start ng fight, pero wala pa rin umaamba. Soju, ginamit ang conceal. Mukhang sa backline sila pupunta. Ginamit doon sa top lane. Si Tetsuya makakaalis pa din. Hindi man lang ginamit yung flicker doon so they can still go at it. And with that said, hindi pa nakuha yung turtle natin. Half HP. Mukhang makakalaban na nga. Implosion onto one. Sakto yung feathered airstrike. RWM killing spree ngayon si Kla. At mukhang nakuha na ng Team Liquid Aqua yung gusto nila kunin. Kasi na double kill na nga ni Kla. Nakuha pa nila yung turtle. Mamamatay si Taiga. Make it a triple kill!
Triple kill! Third turret! 3 circles for Team Liquid Aqua as they were able to ramp advantage against APDCL's early game potential. Ang ganda na pinakita ng Team Liquid Aqua sa pangbawi nila. Dahil syempre parang ganito din yung pattern natin ng game number 1 pero nagkabaliktad lang ng mga teams, diba? So bale, ito, feathered airstrike. Ang dami mga shapes na nakikita tayo sa Land of Dawn, and that's something that we also have to be careful about when it comes to counter-initiating, to go about it, or maybe even use it as a defense mechanism. Katulad nung sa turtle fight kanina, diba? Ginamit ang feathered airstrike pang zone out lang sa ating mga kupunan.
Tsaka hindi sila takot na gamitin yung mga big ultimates na kaya mag-turn around ng fights to maybe start things off, to maybe try to zone them out. Right now, sa top lane natin, still a lot of aggression for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. They know they have the advantage eh. They have the choice sa bottom lane, pero with the feather airstrike with the very low cooldown, gamitin lang natin ang gamitin. Kung ginagamit to sa team fight, kami gagamitin namin to para mapag-zone out and to secure these objectives.
Yeah, that's what you need to also do para at least ma-zone out, ma-push out kung sino man ang gusto mo or ayaw mo mapapasok sa inyong mga mapa, so that you can also get that momentum and positioning para at least mas may winning advantage kayo. And right now, Soju also bought that anti-kiras panglaban lang sa mga damage potential na pinapakita ni Tetsuya Seijuro para at least every time that she tosses an impulsion, hindi siya madamay sa sakit nila from our
Wind of Nature then for the side of Setsuya, so that's gonna be making her more tanky. Lord is spawning on sa bottom lane. If I'm correct, this is our very first turtle of the game. 3.8k gold lead na kailangan natin tignan for the side of Team Liquid Aqua. At least that's around 2 items worth for their individual teams. Si Halberd ginamit na rin before this team fight. So this is gonna be a good starter kasi syempre yung mga passives doon, it's gonna disrupt dito for the Gacha and as well as the high loss dito ni Kiso. Pero right now, nararamdaman ni Kiso yung alam mo yung bullets dito ni Nikla. Sabi niya, guys, parang ang sakit nito parang 3 bullets lang ng kanyang skill, ng skill 1 medyo masakit na, samahan mo pa ng Rhapsody, pati yung Death Sonata medyo makati-kati na rin talaga dito si Kla. At saka si Kla, hindi na siya natatakot. Sabi niya, sige, mayroon naman kami implosion pag inunaan nyo ko, babawi naman kami. And with that said, first Lord will be taken care of for the side of Team Liquid Aqua.
Ang ganda din ng pagka-secure ng Team Liquid Aqua sa Lord area dahil hindi na din talaga nakalapit ang APDCL sa Lord. And si Seijuro, kita naman natin na habang tina-takedown nila yung Lord, hindi na din siya sumubok dahil alam niya mapapahamak din siya.
Oh, ito na nga, may Feather Erickson sa bottom lane, pero tingnan mo, wala pa rin naman nangyayari. Glory spotting sa likuran, pero RWM holding them down. AOG with Reggie Sensor as well. 3 matatamaan, pero wala pa rin mamamatay. Soju will be the first one to fall down. Na-shutdown ngayon ni Seijuro. Dito si Kla habang mag-isa siya doon sa second turret sa bottom lane. What a good initiation for the side of APDCL. Walang namatay sa kanila ngayon. Ang problema na lang ng APD dito is to push out this lane and take care of this Lord sa top lane.
Hanggat may Tore, may pag-asa pang ma-comeback. And that's something APDCL is clinging their hopes onto para at least mapaikot nila yung momentum na nakikita natin na yon sa ating mapa. Right now, we're seeing na slowly but surely nalalessen yung gap between both of the teams, and one team fight could really cost the game, and they have to be really careful in terms of navigating the Land of Dawn. Kasi kapag magkamali lang sila, automatic GG. Pero speaking of which...
Oy, naku po, nakakatakot yan. Ginamitan ng Glory Spotway with the Feather Airstrike into the RWM. Killing spree ngayon para kay Tetsuya at mukhang ginamitan ng implosion para lang mamatay. Double kill para sa kanya. Team Liquid Aqua ngayon, they need to fall back kasi naramdaman na nila ang galit ng APD. They have the advantage right now to push out these lanes, pero marami pa rin namang minion pressure sa bottom lane, Gretchen.
Oo nga. And they have to be careful about that kasi what we're seeing right now is nang unting-unti din sila nagkakapantay ulit. Pushing back feathered airstrike para mapunta, pero si Glory Spotway ay pumasok.
Uy, wait lang. Kinuha. And sinecure lang muna nila yung turret. Sabi nila, gagayahin namin kayo. Feathered airstrike para sa turret kami. Gagamit kami ng rectangle na napakahaba para hindi kayo makapasok. Again, everybody, game number 2 natin to, pero mukhang mukhang nakakaramdam tayo ng talagang game number 3 kasi still anything can happen. They're still trying things out kung titingnan mo eh. But let's see. Team Liquid ako ngayon nagsasama-sama ulit. Yung joy nila, this is what you want from a team na medyo nakakaramdam ng a little bit of a disadvantage. Kukuha ka ng ibang objective para at least pantay pa din talaga at balanse yung game nyo.
And at the same time, having that minion flow can be something beneficial for your team. And that's what Framichi is trying to do kanina para at least ma-push back ang ating APDCL while they take down this second lord of this match, especially na dead lane pa nga yung kine-clear out nila para at least they can use that as their advantage para mag-segue or other things.
Ito na nga, with the start off with the feathered airstrike ngayon, Ramichi will get that glorious pathway sa gitna pero RWM nandasan na ang AOG. Wala pa rin namang binubuga, wala pang namamatay pero Daiki will be the first one to fall down. Titingnan natin ngayon, umaamba pa rin naman ang Team Liquid Aqua pero APD still a lot of their players are full HP. Ngayon, ang Lord tinitikman na ng APD but can they go for more? Ultimate check tayo, wala pa rin naman nagagamit na implosion so they might still go for this. Ayo, ginamitan pa ng feather airstrike pero hindi masi-steal off. Ginamitan ng retribution. Ramichi nasa likuran, ina-electrocute na lang niya. Triple kill para sa side ng Team Liquid Aqua. Ramichi taking lives after lives at mukhang pwede nila i-GG push to kasi meron namang onting minion wave pero they will settle for more kills. Kla will claim one more. May Lord sa tayo, mayroon Lord sa gitna pero wala na silang pake. Sabi nila pwede ata natin gamitin yung next minion wave kasi isa na lang ang nabubuhay. Seichiro in-implode sa gitna. Half HP yung Torre at dahil doon, Team Liquid Aqua will claim game number 2. It is gonna be a game number 3 sa very first matchup natin, Gretchen.
Your wish is my command. Narinig ang ating mga prayers as we will witness our very first game number 3 for the group stages.
Wow.
Grabe.
What a turnaround, no?
Yeah, what a turnaround. It's like, parang nagsasagutan lang sila like, hey, I have something, and hey, I have something. It's like a combination of all of these just to make it to this game number 2.
Tama ka dyan, Gretchen. Alam mo, just to correct ourselves lang again, group stage na to, so magsisettle tayo for 2 games. 1-1 na ang ating stats for these 2 teams. So still, pantay pa rin talaga. Ang ganda ng simula ng group stage natin. Again, everybody, walang game number 3. Just to correct ourselves, pero ang standing ngayon ng dalawang teams na ito is 1-1. So, wow, just a great way to end our very first matchup.
Oo nga, tsaka kita talaga natin how both of the teams have dominated one another. Parang kinakain nila yung isa't isa just to prove themselves in the Athena League. And speaking of which, the itemization then of all of the players, let's start with APDCL. Kita natin may pang-counter na sila sa Team Liquid Aqua using the Antikyras, the Radiant Armor, especially Radiant Armor to counter our Joy, si Ramichi, as well as somehow Force a little bit. So parang it's like a balance between both physical and magic defense para at least makasagot sila kung ano man ang mga aggression na pinapakita ng ating Team Liquid Aqua.
Alam mo, and for the side naman dito ng APDCL, they had what it takes. You know what? They had the early game and even somewhat the mid game. Medyo 50-50 na tayo sa mid game kasi Team Liquid Aqua nakuha na nila yung mga spells nila. Again, yung timing nga nila level 4. So, for the side of APDCL, Seijiro nag-pop off. Nakuha niya agad yung mga items niya. Look at that gold. 10k, almost 11k. Just look at the items. Isang item na lang. I think this might be Oracle maybe for him para maraming heal with that Soul Sever. So, yun na lang yung kulang niya eh. Pero, tinan mo naman si Tetsuya, 5-1-2 pa din yung kanyang standing. A lot of defense items and a lot of damage items as well. Sky Pierce siya nandun with Nature Rose Gold. Kaya hindi siya namamatay agad. Pero nga lang, iba yung team fight ng Team Liquid Aqua. You gotta commend them kasi parang yung kung isipin natin yung fights, it always starts with a feathered airstrike. So they are banking on Ramichi, and as well as Kla to dish out the damage afterwards. Sanay kasi tayo, Feather Airstrike, yun yung lalaban eh. Yun yung mag-finish off. Pero dito, sabi nila, gamitin natin to as start off para mapagamit ng skills etong APDCL.
Oo nga eh. Tsaka parang yun din yung ni-utilize nila as their advantage para makita yung positioning and get information kung nasaan nga ba si APDCL. That's why Zyc is really commendable when it comes to zoning out, getting information and others. And we can also see sa highlights itself. Kita naman natin APDCL was really aggressive agad sa ating early game considering na yun din yung pinakita ng Team Liquid Aqua earlier on.
Alam mo, ito yung medyo pahabang tinitignan natin match highlights. We were talking and banking a lot of the AOG plus RWM combination. Pero parang dalawa lang nakita natin yung ganun na nag-workout. Isa na doon yung nasa orange buff sa bottom side. And tingnan mo, just like this, now one Olympic offs, APDCL got the early game as well. Pero nung na-realize nila na si Kla, medyo nagsosolo na siya eh. Medyo nakuha niya yung momentum niya at dun na nakuha ng Team Liquid Aqua yung sagot sa mga tanong na nahirapan sila in the early game.
Oo nga eh. At saka speaking of sagot, patuloy na din sumasagot ang ating mga kupunan from when they initiate. Parang sagot nila is counter-initiate agad. Parang they're always prepared for any contingency plan, and we can also see the manifestations of those shapes. The circle, the square, all of the shapes. Parang natuto tayo ng ABCD dito.
Para bumalik tayo sa kinder na Gretchen. Para tayo nag-aaral ulit sa NKP kasi nakikita natin every team fight, kung walang bilog, may rectangle. Kung walang rectangle, may square naman tayong makikita. Ang ngayon ko lang napansin yung second skill nga pala, or yung skill dito ni Hylos, may isa pa pala siyang bilog.
Oo nga eh.
So napalibutan tayo ng shapes, and this is our final winning moment of Team Liquid Aqua. Everybody, that concludes our match highlights for game number 2. Tingnan natin ngayon ang MVP natin. No one else. Ready na rumesbak. Ready na i-secure ang game number 2, sabi ni Kla from Team Liquid.
And Kla, with that Ranger, really showed an exceptional performance to really counter-initiate at baka makabalik sa ating APDCL with that game number 2. And once again, if we're going to highlight kung ano man ang ginamit ni Kla, si Halbert, kasi ang daming healing galing na meron itong si APDCL with that revitalize from that Katotkacha, Hylos even. Parang kinakounter niya yung parang tankishness na meron ng ating mga kupunan para at least maka-rest back sila, and toss gaining a total damage of 90k. Wow! That's a lot!
Sabi sa'yo, Gretchen, mararamdaman natin yung mga martial arts combination. Pero sabi ni Kla, di ko na kailangan yan. Sige, baril na lang ni Granger, pati yung mga aking bullets na lang ang pupuntirya sa buong squad ng APDCL. So that is our MVP for the side of Team Liquid sa ating game number 2. Congratulations, Kla. Iba ang pinakita mo, and just look at that. 90k gold lead. Ano nga ba yung GPM niya dito, Gretchen?
807.
800, and this is what you want to see from your girl.
That's usually the GPM of gold leaners, and considering that she hit that 800 mark, that goes to show na inalagaan talaga siya. So just like a dark horse, diba? You're treating it as one of the exceptional players.
Alam mo kung dark horse siya, baby girl na rin siguro siya. Kasi talagang alagang-alaga eh. Ganun yung description mo, Gretchen. Pero everybody, again, that concludes our game number 2. Mukhang maganda talaga ang simula ng group stage natin. Magandang panimula talaga sa atin dito sa Athena League. Pero everybody, it was not gonna be possible again. Let's give our thanks to our partners. Syempre, Gretchen, Smart, our official telco partner. Maraming salamat po. And again, you can avail our Power All 99, our Power All 149 for 16 gigabytes respectively for that promo. You can get 10 gigabytes or again 16 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only calls and texts to all networks. You can have more data, more good games, plus kunin nyo na yung eSIM namin kasi
Oo nga eh.
kung kailangan nyo ng pro level speed, yan ang mabibigay ng Smart Switch to stay ahead of the game. Get your Smart eSIM today for only 99 pesos and experience ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. Hindi mo na kailangan mag-dual SIM or SIM swap. Available at smart stores nationwide or online at the Smart Store, online store, and of course at any major e-commerce platforms. Kasama rin namin dito ang aming skin trainer partner, ang QUICKFX. Level up your game with your QUICKFX, your performance skincare for performance gaming. Yan ang ginamit ni Kla para makuha ang MVP natin.
Kaya pala fresh na fresh siya sa picture.
Sabi niya ganun eh.
Oo
Sabi,
nga eh.
may bangs pa eh. Sabi niya ganun. Di ba? Grabe naman yun. Iba siya. Iba yun, Gretchen.
Oo nga eh. Kaya siya clap your hands down.
Ganun. Para talaga tayong kinder, Gretchen. Pinakitaan tayo ng basic shapes, pinakitaan pa tayo ng basic na upload.
Oo.
Palakpakan natin. Sobrang solid ng ating game number 2, everybody. Again, that is gonna conclude our game number 1 or match number 1 between Team Liquid Aqua. Sobrang solid. Again, watch their roster reveal sa kanilang Facebook page. Napaka-solid. Hindi masasayang ang inyong few minutes kasi syempre ma-highlight yung ating mga players. And again, for APDCL, 1-1 ang kanilang standing. Everybody, this has been Athena League. Magbabalik tayo for our match number 2 in just a little while.
At the same time, you don't got the time for us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? We don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, keep it in the sheets with us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? We don't need a club, got our own groove. Coming at the same time, you don't got the time for us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? We don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, keep it in the sheets with us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? Want me make it rain in the. You got me exclusive. I'm so high up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you talk back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track, You don't got the time for us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? We don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, keep it in the sheets with us. Want me make it rain in the bedroom? 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, this may be a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what I say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fat. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah. You don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. When we make it rain in the, you got me exclusive. I'm so high, up and lucid. You take me to a safe place. We steady on the same pace, yeah. I'm crazy, you like that. Don't back down, no you talk back. Keep it spicy, there's a fat. We on the right track, yeah. Yeah, you don't got the time for us. When we make it rain in the bedroom, we don't tell us all what we gon' do. Dirty little secrets, yeah. Keep it in the streets with us. When we make it rain in the bedroom. 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 Love of my life, cliche, but that's no other way to say. Heart rates to 100,048. Okay, that's maybe a little exaggerated, but it helps the emotion I'm gonna betray. Yeah, my brain doesn't know what to do with just what to say. Oh, you won't look at you, leaving me feeling jaded. Every nerve in my body you stimulate. Yeah. Ooh, how do I tell you what I'm thinking? Ooh, the part within me slowly shrinking. Ooh, the usual words are always lingering. I don't wanna say you're the love of my life, cliche, but that's place.
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot ang data!
Defeat.
GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully explode!
Funny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully explode!
Funny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unleague with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unleague with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unleague with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unleague with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Funny, your fate shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Defeat. GG, bro!
Don't worry. The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now.
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
abot na dito! Defeat! GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abot na dito! Defeat! GG bro!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
Di abutan dito! GG, bro!
Don't worry! The Unli with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We can do it! Follow my lead and march onward!
The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Wise choice.
Fully exposed!
Sunny, your faith shall be your wings.
We
Kami ay nagbabalik for more female power. This is Athena League, everybody. And kami ang inyong casters. Ako si Bipolar together with your analyst, Gretchen. Ang Gretchen ng mundo. Ang match number 2 natin ay magsisimula na in just a little bit, Gretchen. Everybody, let's get ready kasi it's between the very promising teams right now. May isang team na ngayon pa lang natin may kita. May isang team din na talagang dominating and almost playing around din. They're having fun. That is Blacklist International Zol versus the At Your Service Caviteña Legend. So, Cavite versus Blacklist, International Women's to. So, magandang laban natin dito.
Oo nga, tsaka really exciting kasi Blacklist is a well-known team in contrast naman sa At Your Service ATCL na yun pala ating discover. So it's like well-known versus unknown.
Ayun nga, parang fresh versus oldies no? Naku, maganda yun. Alam mo, may kilala ako mga ganyan Pero let's see, maganda rin to. So talagang it's a new set of teams with fresh taste na rin, kumbaga, di ba? So it's gonna be great. Everybody, again, welcome to Athena League. Magandang umaga sa inyong lahat. Ang ganda rin, let's look back dun sa ating game number 1 or match number 1. It was between the very promising teams of APDCL and also versus, I think that was, sino nga ba yun?
Aqua.
Yan, Team Liquid Aqua, yung alam niyo naman, pag-usapan natin yung roster reveal nila, di ba? Talagang pasabog kung pasabog. Parang matatamaan din ako So talagang it was a great game. Umabot tayo ng 2-0. 1-1 pala. 1-1. Again, tayo dito sa ating group stages, playing for standings or scorings tayo ngayon. So every match is gonna be 2 games. At least, tapos after nun, titingnan natin kung sino nga ba or nasan sila sa standings. But that is it. 1-1 APDCL. Grabe yung angas sila, pero nakakambak yung Team Liquid dun, no?
Oo. Grabe yung mga sagutan na nangyari sa previous matches. Especially na kita natin kung gaano very skillful, talented ang ating mga players. And kita natin may ibubuga talaga sila sa isa't isa. Kaya nahirapan din ng ating dalawang teams from the previous match. And that's why we're looking forward to Blacklist International LoL versus At Your Service Caviteña Legends. So parang ito yung aabangan natin. Parang international versus Cavite.
Yun nga di ba? Talagang yun yung abangan natin. Pero syempre, if we are waiting for the matches to play out, we have something to give to you guys. Meron tayong mga partners dito na pwede natin pasalamatan, and we are very thankful for you guys from the bottom of our hearts. Smart, our official telco partner, maraming salamat po. You can avail their promo of Power All 99. You can play anytime and anywhere with Smart's Power All 99. Make it look easy with 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, only Messenger, only Instagram, or pwede rin naman only TikTok, Gretchen. Plus, meron din kayo only calls and texts to all networks. That means more data equals more good games, more GG. Just for 99 pesos for 7 days. So, mag-load na kayo dyan. Or you can avail that very much greatly. And of course, meron din tayo for eSIM ng Smart dito. You can get your pro-level speed with your Smart Switch and stay ahead of the game kapag nag-avail kayo ng aming eSIM. Get your Smart eSIM today for only also 99 pesos. You can experience ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. Plus, may add feature tayo dyan. No more SIM swapping. So, that is a good up for us, di ba?
Yeah.
Available at smart stores nationwide or online via the smart online store and major e-commerce platforms. And pag-uusapan pa natin, may isa pa tayong promo, hindi nagtatapos sa dalawa.
Grabe naman.
Meron kaming tatlo. Kung may Power All 99, meron din kaming ibibigay sa inyo na Power All 149, which means 149 pesos will give you 16 gigabytes and the same features. You can have only Facebook Messenger, Instagram, or only TikTok and only calls and text na yan. Everybody, mag-avail na dyan. Kitang-kita nyo naman nasa baba namin. Sobrang solid. Alam ko si Joy pa yan. Si Joy ba? Si 11 yan. Si 11 yan. Ganon kabilis at ganon katulin ang internet speed and our promos. So, thank you very much to our our official telco partner, Smart. Maraming salamat po. And of course, hindi nagtatapos dyan. Kung meron kaming tatlong offers mula Smart, meron kami nag-iisang skin trainer partner. You can level up your game with QUICKFX, our performance skincare for your performance gaming. So maraming salamat QUICKFX. Nakita nyo naman yun, di ba? Before we go on to the stream, meron sila commercial. Sobrang solid. Ano yun? You can avoid getting burned in the sun, di ba? Blemishes are not there anymore because of QUICKFX. So maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Okay, balik tayo sa ball game natin. Gretchen, after that wonderful partner segment natin. Team Liquid, again, good job for them.
Yeah.
APDCL, good job for them as well. They are on top right now. Number 1 sila na pantay-pantay. Pero ang pag-uusapan natin ngayon, Blacklist Z versus Cavitenia Legends. What to expect? Still, ganun pa rin talaga eh, no? Very medyo bulag pa tayo sa mga nangyayari. We just know na Blacklist International Zol made a debut as well last week. Nakita niyo yung games na yun. Ano ba nangyari doon?
Oo nga eh. Kita natin kung gaano ka-dominating ang ating Blacklist International Zol sa mga match-ups nila during the close qualifiers. We can see how they were able to use unorthodox picks such as Mia in the gold lane. No? Yun yung pinaka-remarkable talaga sa akin eh. Parang, wow, it's Mia! Gulat kami
nakakagulat talaga yun. And siguro the fans are also expecting to see some unorthodox picks na ginagamit sa RG, but right now also being played in the pro level.
Yeah, and that's something that we can expect for this match, considering that we have a well-known team and soon to be discovered team pa. Kaya a lot more to abangan sa ating mga matches.
And bigyan natin ng onting predictions dito ang ating ang ating mga viewers. Comment down below kung sino nga bang inyong sinusuportan. Give us a black or white heart kung Blacklist International Zol, and for your at your service Cavitenia Legends, bigyan nyo kami ng siguro pumapalakpak, no? Pumapalakpak para mabigyan rin natin ng big shoutout si kanina yung final, yung last game MVP natin. So, yan, bigyan nyo kami ng onting prediction. Sino nga ba ang inyong niro-root for? Show your support on our comment section below para naman ma-engganyo ang ating mga players. Kasi syempre right now, insider news lang, Gretchen, na medyo nagre-ready na pala sila. Check-ping na daw tayo. Almost at the lobby. Mag-aantay lang tayo. Pag nakita nyo na yung mga draft phase natin dito, bakbakan na yun. Time for 2 games na naman tayo dito.
Oo.
Yan.
Tsaka tingnan natin kung ano yung magiging score. Would it be 2-0, 1-1?
Diba?
Yan, no?
Feeling ko 1-1. Nakita ko si 1-1 kanina
oo nga eh. Prediction!
Ay, nako. What a prediction. Ano yan? Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing na yan. Ay, iba tayo dito sa Cassius deck natin. Pero,
grabe.
Wala eh. Ganun talaga, diba? It's really a good place na a good start as well for the group stages. And again, pag-usapan natin dito na on-tag, no, Gretchen. Ano nga bang target dito ng ating mga players? Bakit nga ba tayo nasa Athena League?
Siyempre, ito yung labanan ng best of the best female teams right now. At kung sino man ang magwawagi sa ating Athena League, sila ang magre-represent ng Philippines sa upcoming MWI.
Grabe, no? What a big privilege for them. Kasi siyempre, yun na talaga yung number 1 spot. Yun na talaga yung focus ng ating mga players. And again, everybody, siguro we could talk about it as well. Hindi pa natin nakikita ang team dito. Smart,
Omega Empress, if I'm right. Sila yung nag-champion last time.
Yeah.
Talking about them, still one of the teams na hindi pa natin nakikita mag-perform sa Athena League competition natin, as well as the Hiraya Cup winners as well, di ba?
AXG Next Gen. So, something exciting kasi ang daming ibubuga ng ating mga teams. Especially for me, personally, yung ATCL, this is the first time that I'm seeing them right now and I'm looking forward kung ano yung madadala nila at kung paano nila babaksagin ang bogi ng ating Blacklist.
Tsaka with that said, ibig sabihin, marami pa tayong surprises, no?
Yeah.
Gretchen, ibig sabihin nun, hindi kayo magsasawa sa Women's League natin dito sa Athena League because every week, there's something new in store for you to look out for and for you to experience. Last time, for the first part ng ating Athena League sa ating Open Qualifiers, nakita natin iba-iba yung pickings. May Kufra, may Laila pang ang lumabas noon. Tapos ngayon, for your broadcast last week, may Mia na lumabas. Sa wakas, nakita na natin yung Farsa to go into the mix. And ngayon, medyo nagsistabilize na yung ating mga players. Nakikita nila yung mga ano dapat yung counteracts. They adapt very well. We can see that very much so sa ating established teams like Team Liquid Aqua as well as APDCL. Ngayon, may bago na namang sasali. May bago na namang magpapakitang gilas. Sino nga ba ang magiging slayable slay girls natin sa slayboard next time? Diba? Kasi if ever man mag-pop off yung Caviteña Legends, baka sila nakumuha ng spots ni Crizzy and as well as ni Rain dun sa spot. Pero let's look at our tournament format right now habang nag-aantay tayo to our players to get ready. Ano nga ba nakikita natin dito, Gretchen?
So right now, so just to refresh everyone, we're currently at the group stage, which is first day natin today. So from the previous weeks, we have gone through from the open qualifiers, close qualifiers, and right now, yung mga best of the best, kung sino man ang nag-survive sa lahat ng obstacles and challenges throughout it, we will see them in the group stages. At once the round robin has been accomplished, we will now proceed to the playoffs and determine who would represent the Philippines in the upcoming MWI.
Ay nako po, nakaka-excite yan kasi right now medyo on the works pa tayo kung online pa rin ba ang setup natin sa playoffs and the finals, kung on-site or may venue tayo, di ba, para makita ng mga support. So hopefully, fingers crossed tayo for Athena League and para talagang maramdaman natin kung gaano nga ba ka-intense ang MWI na target ng ating mga players. Pero for now, pakinggan nyo muna ang aming mga bosses. We will give you the best kind of shoutcast para maramdaman nyo na this Athena League, even though it's still just the very first start of Athena League, napag-usapan din natin kanina na these players are also gonna be the pioneers and the standard of Filipino female esports. Kasi syempre, di ba, ngayon lang ulit natin may experience to. It's gonna be a great opportunity. Pero now, let's look at the prize pool. Kung ano nga bang pinaglalaban nila. MWI, meron yan for the champion spot, 60,000 pesos plus 25,000 diamonds on top. Parang cherry on top lang yan.
Oo nga At saka going in naman sa ating first runner-up, they would receive 30,000 pesos as well as 15k diamonds. Ayan, sa sobrang daming diamonds, ilang skin ang mabibili mo dyan?
Ay nako, parang lahat ng events pwede mo na makuha.
Oo nga grabe. And ayan, proceeding naman sa ating second runner-up, they would receive 10,000 pesos and 10,000 diamonds. Ayan, 20 sila sa kanilang number. Going in naman sa ating third runner-up, that would be 10,000 pesos and 8,000 diamonds. Fourth and fifth runner-up, 5,000 pesos and diamonds. And last but not the least, 6 and 7, 2,500 pesos and 3,500 diamonds.
Not bad na rin, no, for someone that placed very much as on the 6th to 7th spot. You still have a lot of prizes and you can still share it with your teammates. So that is our prize pool, 200,000 pesos with the chance to maybe represent in the MWI. Maraming salamat, Athena League, and this is gonna be the opportunity for them to maybe step up their game and also to mark their places on the map or onto the journey of MLBB and its entirety in this esports scene. Pero everybody, pag-usapan din natin to again,
Time check tayo, 1:26 in the afternoon, kakatapos lang ng lunchtime. So sabi nga namin sa inyo guys, kami ang breakfast, kami ang lunch nyo. And with that said, mamaya after ng Athena League, after natin makita ang magandang laban ng Blacklist, pati na rin ng ATCL, you can also experience MPL if you go and buy your tickets. Meron pa rin naman ata medyo onti-onti na lang kasi mabilis mawala yung stocks or mabilis sold out yung tickets natin. Kasi syempre guys, 200 pesos lang yan.
Wow!
Kung may 200,000 pesos prize pool tayo dito, meron 200 pesos na ticket sa MPL. So you guys can check that out. It's gonna be worthwhile. Kasi syempre, for us dito sa Kaiser's Deck and for some of the top 8s dito, we get the privilege of like restreaming, like collaborating with our like idols, mga ganun, diba? So, it's gonna be great. Talagang worthwhile yon. So, do check that out. If wala ng tickets, stay tuned sa ating mga live stream dito sa Athena League and also to the MPL Philippines. Tsaka iba na ngayon, iba ng timpla ng hangin sa mundo ng MLBB dito sa Pilipinas.
Grabe, parang ang sinasabi natin or na-notice natin, change is inevitable. So regardless of how many years has passed, lahat talaga ay magbabago. And parang yan yung na-witness din natin. Not only in Athena League but also in MPL. Kasi once again, Athena League is first of the many tournaments for female players to be discovered. And that is something remarkable kasi malay nyo, may Athena League pa next year.
Uy, alam mo, sana talaga kasi it's not just a privilege for us but it's a privilege even more to our players kasi hindi lang naman hindi lang natatapos sa MPL ang scene ng ML. Meron tayong Athena League, meron tayong MWI. There's a lot in store and iba't ibang taste yan di ba? So talagang hindi ka magsasawa lalo na may kita mo na iba-iba yung galing, iba-iba yung atake ng ating mga players and the future of MLBB Esports.
Oo nga, parang sa buffet, madami din mga flavors yan, no?
Nako, sarap naman. Nagutom na naman ako, Gretchen.
Lunchtime kasi, kaya pag-usapan natin pagkain.
Okay. Ganun. Alam mo, speaking of nakita ko nga sa mga post na mga idol. Kung kilala niyo si QWERTY, nasa buffet lang yan nung isang araw ata
Sana all.
Sana all, di ba? Isama mo naman. Balita ko si Direk daw dito, magpapakain bago tayo umalis. Sa sobrang ganda ng mga laban na nakikita natin, may libre tayong
Chicken Joy.
Ay, hindi. Libreng mga coupons.
Wow, yun
for 10-day buffet style. Uy, wow. Ayun lang, 'di ba? Doon tayo madadali. Pero everybody, again, it's gonna be great. Alam mo, speaking aside of food and all that stuff, mabubusog ka talaga with all of the intense MLBB action dito sa Athena League and everything else. Alam mo, let's talk about it even more habang wala pa naman tayo dito, habang nagchichikahan lang tayo ng onte. Blacklist International Zol, sa tingin mo, prediction lang, right now, nasan sila in terms of standing? Alam ko wala pa tayong points, wala pa tayong scores. Ang meron palang APDCL and as well as si TLPH, right? Think Liquid Aqua dito sa ating female tournament. Right now, nasan sila?
Based from their previous performance sa ating Athena League from the close qualifiers pa lang, we can definitely say that Blacklist International Zol is one of the top teams right now here in the female MLBB League. Not only in Athena League but also here in the Philippines kasi yung mga players nila, they are considered as veterans. Ang tagal na ng experience nila at ang dami nilang pinagdaanan. I've known Blacklist International Zol from their Riz Volcana days to Zol Esports to Onyx Zol and right now, Blacklist International Zol. So we can see how the team has transitioned and how they also adapt accordingly based on our new updates and the meta.
And nga, speaking of new updates and adaptability, may bago tayong patch. May bagong hero, si Kalea. Next week may kita na natin yan on the official tournaments of MLBB. Pero ikaw, as our analyst dito sa Athena League, ano nga bang tips mo sa ating mga manonood or mga pwede nating expect sa ating mga teams dito na maglalaro ng bagong patch?
Okay, so first of all, make sure to read. Ayan.
Ayun na, magbasa daw kayo. Ayun na. Nako po. Sabi ko na mapapatayo ako dito eh. Kasi hindi tayo mabasa sa mga kanyang bagay. Pero go ahead.
Yeah, kung kanina nung match number 1 parang nasa kindergarten tayo, na yan papasok tayo elementary kasi matututo tayong magbasa sa mga new updates kasi ang dami mo talaga matututunan sa mga buffs, nerfs, and that's something beneficial for you every time you play ML. Kasi, for example, alam mo ba yung elemental eye? Mayroon silang tinetesting na iba't ibang colors. Ano kaya yung iba't ibang colors?
Di ba may gold, may green ata, may red, di ba?
Oo. So kung hindi ka nagbasa ng patch, hindi mo alam kung para saan yung colors. Pero when in fact, may additional buff yan for you.
Diba? Alam mo, it's also interesting na MLBB is also changing its ways. It's catering to something very great. So it's nice to see na marami talaga nagbabago and they're putting it a lot more stuff sa game natin. It's evolving as well as our female esports. And speaking about pag-aaral, to point out lang ulit, we have established teams already. Nandiyan yung Smart, nandiyan nandiyan yung Aqua, nandiyan yung TNC Kaiserin as well. Meron tayo yung mga open qualifier teams natin dito coming in from Hiraya Cup of PCC. Big shout out to you guys. Dito sa ating open qualifiers mismo ng Athena League, may mga selected tayo dyan ng mga teams na from collegiate, from mga gusto mag-try, gumawa ng team para at least to maybe get their chance to go into the pro esports para matesting na rin kasi kung kaya nga ba nila sumabay sa mga malalakas nating teams. A lot of them are also just studying pa. Diba? Talagang work-life balance yung ginagawa nila. Just like RV Fried. We were talking about them as well. Yung female team nila. Almost all of them actually are still graduating students. So congrats natin sa mga achievements ng ating mga kababaihan dito sa Athena League. Not just in esports but also for the entirety of their life. So it's really nice to see na kung gaano sila kagaling, hindi lang natatapos sa MLBB yung galing.
Oo nga eh. So doon mo talaga makikita kung gaano sila ka-passionate in terms of being a female MLBB player kasi hindi din biro. Meron kang scrims sa gabi, need mo mag-RG every night while at the same time you also need to fulfill your duties as a student. So commendable sa mga ating players, the student, and at the same time also doing this on behalf of Athena League. So maraming salamat and of course, enjoy lang. Yun lang naman talaga yung pinaka-importante sa lahat ng tournaments na sasalihan nyo. Just enjoy, have fun, and learn from the experience.
Ikaw, tatanungin ko sa'yo nag-e-enjoy ka ba ngayon sa rank games ng ML? Kasi yung mga paldong-paldo, mga gumigiling talaga sa ating rank games right now. Medyo nasa mga bracket right now natin. Kamusta tayo dyan?
Nako, gusto ko sana sabihin, nag-mythic na ba kayong lahat? Kasi kung nag-mythic na, maglalaro na ako.
Congratulations sa inyo. Sige, thank you na. Okay na. It's our time na.
Oo, it's our time to shine.
Kasi alam mo, kaya naman natin mag-mythic ng 50 matches lang yung inaano natin. Mataas naman ang win rate. Kaso nga lang kung kasabayan natin yung mga top PH, yung mga top worlds, yung mga ganyang type of players, medyo mahirapan. Lalo na kapag nakakasabay natin yung mga players dito sa Athena League. Minsan nakakalaro natin yung mga yan sa rank games natin. So medyo, alam mo yun, kaya nga tayo nag-caster para hindi na natin kailangan mag-compete pero napapasabak tayo sa mga ganyang bagay. So guys, para sa ating mga viewers, sana nag-enjoy kayo kasi kami it's just nice to see the game evolving pero dahil nag-reset na yung rank, kahit yung isip ko na-reset. Sabi ko, wag muna tayo dyan.
Grabe, kung mag-reset tayo sa paglalaro ng ML, mag-reset din tayo sa upcoming match.
Tama.
Kasi ang dami natin na-expect coming in from Blacklist International Zone, and at the same time, at your service, Caviteño Legends.
Can they really give us the service that we are very much looking for? Kasi yun ang mga tanong na kailangan sagutin ng ating mga players. Again guys, nag-aantay lang tayo sa check pings and lobbies ng ating mga players just a little while. Onting antay na lang, masyado para maaga. Go get your lunches habang hindi pa. Kung nasa work kayo guys, mag-ready na kayo sa mga bakbakan na sobrang solid. Solid na solid. Alam mo, direct pwede ba, let's see kung pwede natin makita yung slayboard natin dito para ma-look back natin yung mga pinag-uusapan natin kanina, kasi some of the viewers right now are also just coming back on ngayon lang nag-tune in. Let's talk about this.
So bale sa slayboard once again, sa Blacklist International Zone, which we will see in a short while, we have the Rainstorm aka Rain here na top average KD with that 10.75. That goes to show how dominating their team is. So yan yung abangan natin, si Rain na talaga in this upcoming match. And of course, ang ating in another day, sila RVFRYD naman, si Crazy na nagbag na madaming awards with the top gold per
Nakakabaliw.
minute. Oo nga eh. Top damage per minute and top damage delta. Lahat na kunin mo na. Ikaw na bossing ang aming loading. Yan!
Magtira ka naman, boss.
Baka naman.
Magtira ka naman. Alam mo, Crazy, one of our top prospects din talaga. Look at that gold per minute. 909, almost at 1K. So kung isipin mo yon, in 3 minutes, bago pa mag-spawn ang first turtle, pwede na siya gumawa ng isang item. Kasi immortality is just below 3K. A lot of the items are just in that way. So kung ikaw si Crazy, you're very much dominating on your game. Samahan mo pa ng damage per minute niya na 6,000. Ibig sabihin, hindi lang siya active sa jungle, hindi lang siya active sa farming. Active siya sa kill participation, active siya sa roaming around the map. Ibig sabihin, talagang mararamdaman mo, madadama mo ang isang Crazy. Kapag nabaliw na yan, ay nako po. Sige na, kami na magpaparaya sa'yo na yan. It's just great. Ibig sabihin, dominating talaga ang mga kababaihan natin dito. And unstoppable force to si Crazy. Kailangan natin siya abangan in the next few games. Alam mo, akala ko nga triplets to si Crazy. Isa lang pala yan eh. Isa lang pala tayo. Alam mo, balikan natin to si Rain, no? Alam, may nabansagan sa MPL na si Benny Cutie, ang bagyo na pwedeng makasira sa win streak dito ng Team Liquid. Ngayon dito sa Athena League may sarili tayo, mas magaling to. Mas pambato ko to. Si Rain, ibig sabihin siya ang ulan na magpapadisrupt ng team fights.
Tama. Tsaka yung ulan na yun, magkakagawa ng rainstorm para guluhin ang lahat ng mga team sa ating group stages. So dapat abangan nyo itong mga matches natin, not only for today but also tomorrow and the upcoming weeks, para at least makita nyo kung gaano sila nagsistand out, not only for Blacklist International Zone but to our other teams as well.
Yeah, gusto ko abangan natin yan si Rain mamaya, maglalaro yan. Siyempre, iba ang angas ngayon ni Rain. Alam ko mukha niya si Chantel. Tama ba ako?
Ganun ba?
Ako lang ba? Malabo mata ko eh. Pero pag ibang angulo kasi, pag tinignan mo, so baka if ever, kung 3 series kasi itong baka umabot tayo ng game 3 na po. Kinakabahan na naman tayo dito si Cashers. Pero yan ang ating slayable slayboard. Bigyan mo nga ako ng bilang dyan, tapos mag-slay tayo, Gretchen.
Okay, in 3, 2, 1.
Swing! Ganyan, di ba? Solid lang. Suwabe lang tayo dito. Pero yan, everybody, ang mga kailangan natin abangan sa ating next few matches. Pero again, malapit na nakarinig na ako ng onting ginhawa sa ating para sa ating mga viewers. In just a little while, malapit na tayo magsimula. And just to point out to everybody that this is a supported project by the e-project of MLBB by Moonton itself. So talagang connected tayo dyan. Solid na solid.
Oo nga yan. very connected, and kitang-kita natin how the community here in the Philippines is actually supporting and empowering women in esports. Right now, we're highlighting Athena League as a platform for them, especially for the female MLBB players, to showcase their talents, and maybe dito talaga sila ma-discover.
Tama.
At malay mo, makuha din sila ng ibang teams. Yung iba nga na-import na babalitaan ko eh. We never know.
Kasi Philippines is the best
Yeah.
pagdating sa MLB. So hindi tayo kaya hinihila tayo kung saan-saan, 'di ba? Especially for tsaka malay mo dito natin makita yung next prodigy.
Oo.
The best female player of MLB baka dito natin makita. And right now, nakikita naman natin sa labor natin kanina, some of the top prospects. So it's very much great. So it's nice to see. And talking about that, anong habang sino ba naglaro ng Mia last time for
Si
Blacklist?
Taro.
Si Taro, right?
Oo.
Ano ba pag-usapan natin yung mga hero pool niya? Kasi alam ko naman you have a lot of background about Blacklist.
Yeah. So when I was watching Taro, not only for this year but also for the previous years when I was still a player, dati.
You know, yan. Pro player pala katabi ko.
Hindi, yung caster na lang.
Okay.
Ayun, when I was watching her, I can always remember her funny gold lane. Kasi, grabe, nagulat ako. Sabi ko, okay,
Iba
gagamit
talaga.
ni Benito. Biglang, uy, si Taro pala gagamit ng gold lane.
May sariling
Oo.
may sariling strat pagdating kay Taro.
Oo. So, parang lahat ng heroes kayang laruin ni Taro. Kaya, very flexible hero pool and we never know kung ano ang magiging gold lane niya in the upcoming matches.
So, ibig sabihin ba, pwede natin sabihin na mahirap i-predict kung anong gagamitin dito ng Blacklist Zol if you're on the side of Caviteña Legends? I guess, pwede, no?
Yeah, unpredictable kasi meron nga silang rainstorm na gugulo sa kanilang mga decision making.
Okay.
Pero at the same time for ATCL naman, this is a soon to be discovered team kasi first time natin marinig at dito pa lang natin sila makikita kung paano galawan nila. So malay mo, meron din silang surprise na dadalhin.
Talaga, dito, full of surprises tayo sa Athena League. And kung mahirap i-predict ang mga hero pickings dito o mahihirapan mag-ban ang mga koponan against Blacklist International Zol, ganun din kahirap kasi Caviteña Legends is first time nila magpapakita ang gilas dito sa Athena League. So, very much pantay din naman siguro kung iisipin natin.
Oo. Somehow pantay but just like what we mentioned, unpredictable talaga.
Yeah.
So, yan lang talaga yung kailangan natin abangan. Paano ba yung magiging drafting nila? Ano yung strategy nila? Ano yung prioritization nila? And how can they recalibrate and adapt accordingly para makuha ang victory?
Yeah. Alam mo, habang we're just taking our sweet time right now to maybe give you guys the best experience and para rin sa ating mga players, so please tune in, please stand by kasi malapit na, nararamdaman ko na, nakakadama na ako na yung timing kanina ng mga level 4, ngayon timing na rin natin to maybe get into the game. Pero quick tips coming in from our analyst, Gretchen, ano nga bang mga pwedeng gamitin kasi ano nga bang nakita natin on our first two games of the day na kasi kanina Harit, Granger Granger, yun pa rin yung nakikita natin sa gold lane, pero parang Harit kasi for me lang for Harit medyo on top against a Granger na medyo na nerf talaga.
Yeah, tsaka if we're going to look at the gold lane meta right now, Granger and Harit would be the two heroes na on top. Sila parang yung naghahari na yun ng ating gold lane. And the others, like very conditionally, kung Granger man yung pipick ng kalaban, pwede mong pang counter Iritel kasi Granger is a skill-based hero. So yung Rhapsody niya, kung hindi tumama, edi walang damage na madalala. So yung Iritel kasi, kaya niyang counterin yun kasi alam mo naman yun.
Oo, diba?
May wolf ba yun? Or
ano yun? Ano ba yun?
basta may animal.
May mount siya. Yun na lang sabihin natin, may mount siya. Doon natin pwede kasi alam ko may pangalan niya, nakalimutan ko lang. Ipa-fact check natin yan mamaya. Pero good point yun
medyo nagiging hindi na priority si Irithel in terms of our Athena League. Still, one of the top picks coming from Gretchen. Pero, hindi natin siya masyado nakikita sa mga games natin dito. Siguro, may ibang preference lang din talaga ang ating mga kababaihan dito. Lalo na it's almost a lot of franchise teams na nakikita natin dito. A good thing to point out din, a lot of sa comment section kasi natin sa Athena League, marami nagsasabi na bakit may glowing wand si Granger.
Oo,
Diba?
yung last time.
Like at least 5th or 4th item niya, basta may Sky Piercer, meron siyang glowing wand. Siguro nagtataka sila, feeling coming in from our professor kasi ang pinakabata dito sa Athena League. Nag-brainstorm kami after that very much game. So quick tip to para sa inyo. May burning damage kasi si glowing wand. Alam naman na magic item yan. It's very much weird kasi nilagyan mo ng magic item ang isang physical hero just like Granger. Pero kung isipin mo, skill dependent si Granger. So in a way, it provides you na pwede pa rin talaga gamitin ang glowing wand with Granger. Pwede niyang ma-ensure na magpo-proc yung Sky Piercer kasi continuous damage kahit matapos yung Rhapsody, kahit ma-ultihan niya, ma-Death Sonata. Still, there's still like plan B. Kung makaalis man, magpo-proc yung damage, right? So, very much good thing to look forward to. Pwede niyo gamitin yan, pero maybe we'll look into it more pagdating ng panahon, di ba? Pero right now, pagdating ng panahon right now, we'll be right back for more MLBB action dito sa Athena League. We'll be taking a short break. Kami po si Bipolar and Gretchen. Magbabalik kami.
On the same page, yeah, I'm crazy. You like that? Don't back down. No, you drop back. Keep it spicy. There's a fact. We on the right track, yeah. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line like a champion. Driving me wild, giddy up like a stallion. Saddle up and ride you, we crossing the line, we some champions. We know how to make it rain in my bedroom. We don't need a club, got our own booth. Coming at the same time, yeah.
Kami muli ay nagbabalik dito para sa Athena League. Ako po si Bipolar together with Gretchen, ang inyong analyst and play-by-play caster. Maraming salamat po for tuning in. Again, everybody, nasa group stages na tayo. Onting recap lang na habang tayo ay magbibigay ng mga news sa atin, sa ating mga manonood. Again, TLA or Team Liquid Aqua, the female team of Team Liquid, nanalo sila 1, and also APDCL, ang AP brand kind of female team natin, is also 1 point there for their side. So magandang start yun para sa ating group stages. Ngayon, ang pinag-usapan naman natin is Blacklist International Zol versus the Take At Your Service or ATCL Caviteña Legends. Everybody, maraming salamat po for tuning in. Isang malaking paalala lang and a big thank you para sa ating mga partners dito sa Athena League. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Our smart official telco partner. You can avail our promos of Power All 99. Play anytime and anywhere with Smart's Power All 99. Andyan na po si Joehead para sabihan kayo. Ay, dito pala. Andyan na po si Joehead para sabihan kayo na mag-avail kayo kasi sobrang ganda niyan. It will make it look easy because it gives you 10 gigabytes for all apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok, plus only calls and texts to all networks. That means more data, more GG, more good games. It's just for 99 pesos for 7 days na yan. So we encourage you guys, load na at avail nyo yung promo na yan. And if meron kaming one promo, meron tayong pangalawa. Diyan papasok ang kailangan nyo ba ng pro level speed? Because make the smart switch and stay ahead of the game. Get your smart eSIM today for only 99 pesos and experience ultra-fast 5G connectivity on any device. Plus, may added feature tayo na you don't need to swap your SIMs anymore. So no SIM swapping needed. Available at smart stores nationwide or online via the Smart Online Store and major e-commerce platforms. Kung kanina si Joehead sinabihan kayo, si 11 naman ang nagpro-promote ng ating eSIM. So maraming salamat po sa kanila. And if merong isa, merong dalawa, may pangatlo. Foreshadowing tong tatlo. Foreshadowing tong tatlo. Diba? May pangatlo tayong promo para sa inyo guys. Kung may Power All 99, if you want more and you deserve more, we have Power All 149 for just 149 pesos. You can get 16 gigabytes with the same kind of features. All apps plus your choice of only Facebook, Messenger, and Instagram, or only TikTok. Plus only calls and texts to all networks. More data means more good games. More gigabytes means more better experience. So maraming salamat po sa Smart, our official telco partner. Meron din naman kasi tayo. Kung equipped na kayo with the best network service dyan or ating telco partner Smart, meron kaming partner na napaka-solid. Kami ay nag-glowing, kami ay nagiging slayable dito sa Athena League just because of our skin trainer partner QUICKFX. Level up your game with QUICKFX, your performance skincare for performance gaming. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Grabe. Tsaka ayun, speaking of which,
ayan na.
Ito na yung announcement po namin kasi we just received news that Blacklist International Zol will get 3 points.
Bakit nga ba?
Because unfortunately, ATCL will be disqualified for this match. And ayun, by default po yung win ng ating Blacklist International Zone today.
Again, everybody, medyo i-clarify lang natin na 1-1 na TL Aqua or Team Liquid Aqua against APDCL, which is also acquiring 1 point. Ngayon, ang ating match number 2 for the day, again, is Blacklist International Zone versus ATCL or Caviteña Legends. Win by default po ang ating Blacklist International. They win yung 2 matches nila, 2-0. Pero equivalent points po niyan sa ating standings next broadcast natin. May kita nyo, 3 points po ang ma-award sa kanila. So that's a good start for them. Kasi ibig sabihin, nalagpasan nila yung dalawang teams na nauna kanina and they skyrocketed onto our leaderboards or onto our standing dito sa group stages. And again, everybody, group stage na tayo ng Athena League at marami pa tayong aabangan pa in the next couple of days and in the next couple of weeks. Magbabalik ang ating mga casters, si Lana, si Luna Gaming, si Prof B, marami pa yan, may kita nyo pa kami dito. So everybody, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagsuporta. Again, 2 matches of the day, 4 teams. Already 3-1-1-0 ang standing natin. May kita nyo yan next time. Kami po ang inyong casters. Ako po si Bipolar, play-by-play caster ng Athena League, together with your dedicated analyst na si Gretchen. Maraming salamat po, and thank you very much. See you tomorrow for more group stages here at Athena League.
Strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no, picket fence, wouldn't rain. No, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been. Late nights over red wine, dancing in the daylight, golden haze. We were loving like we're dying, ever so enticing. Green-eyed gaze, could have been moving on, moving in, yeah. Picket fence, wouldn't rain. Trying not to think about it, know that I should probably cut it out. Damn sure, gonna ruin it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been. What if we could have? What if we should have stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid? Would I just ruin it? Would I just ruin it? I wanna call you up, but it's never gonna be that. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been. What if we could have? What if we should have stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been. Strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no, picket fence, wouldn't rain. No, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been. Late nights over red wine, dancing in the daylight, golden haze. We were loving like we're dying, ever so enticing. Green-eyed gaze, could have been moving on, moving in, yeah. Picket fence, wouldn't rain. Trying not to think about it, know that I should probably cut it out. Damn sure, gonna ruin it. Topless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless, like sugar sweet Russian. Could have never made it anything, 'cause we never could have ever been honest. We'd never make it to we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Would that be stupid? Would I just ruin it? Would I just ruin it? I wanna call you up, but it's never gonna be that timeless. Yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been honest. We'd never make it to August. We're here to the moment. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. What if we could've? What if we should've stayed on the beach in Barcelona? What if we made it more than a third day? What if we took it all the way up? Sometimes at late nights you're crossing my mind. Sometimes I feel like I should reach out. Could've never made it anything, 'cause we never could've ever been. Strangers and lovers in the highest heat of summer, talking mid-July. It was only for a weekend, it was hands we weren't keeping in sunset sky. No, moving on, moving in, no, picket fence, sweat and rain. No, we didn't stay together, know that it was for the better. We damn sure would've ruined it. Timeless, yeah, you and I, we were priceless. Like sugar sweet Russian, could've never